I think we're there, right? Welcome to this lovely Monday. Yep, we're live. 3rd of August. August is finally here. Which means Peanut is gonna be born in like 21 days. I'm pretty sure we didn't update this yesterday. That one was a little bit wonky, if I'm going to be honest. Ooh, someone has already made a coffee. Well, that's me. Thanks. Someone's me. Do we have water in the fridge? Big bottle, but not the small bottle. Then we're gonna head out. Just gonna see if I can find... I can wear glasses today. That's a good idea. Or maybe sunglasses. Maybe that's the appropriate eyewear. Hat. Headphones. But where's the water bottle? Oh, it's in my pocket, that's why. Never mind. It was right here. Go. Paint on log walls. In here? No. We don't have any exposed log walls in this house. It's all covered with panel. I have my gloves, right? Yeah, I do. Let's go and move these sticks first. Because I have a home for them. Let's go and deal with that first. That's okay. Ooh, the poppy has opened. We got a purple poppy down here. I hope you can see it. The natural we have in this area is orange. And we planted some giant poppy flowers. And they were orange too. They were the same shade almost. And then we planted this one and it's a purple or lilac. Yeah, these are our natural poppy flowers. They're orange in color. Oh no, just found a little oak tree. That means we need to move it. Or we can, rather, not need. We can save that tree. How lucky that I noticed it. I have a couple of more that I'm supposed to dig up. Maybe that's a project for tomorrow. Hoping that they survive another day without someone stepping on it. Oh, classic handsome. Hi Corey, 777. Fly guy in UK's welcome. I hope you had a lovely weekend. If we're farmers, not really. We're focused on tourism. So we don't grow anything here on the farm. We just have a tourism. Oh, now I keep walking here. Oh, good. I missed the oak tree. Let's do that. So it's a little bit higher chance that I see it next time. And also I've misplaced my secateurs somewhere. Did I drop them on the floor? Let's go back and check. What am I doing today? It's in the title, I was gonna say. Hi Queen Sarah. Hi. So this is a new project. This is gonna be like a labyrinth for curious people and children. So putting down stones in a pattern, and you can like walk around in it. So this is the latest little project here. That's a good stone. So you won't cut down the grass yesterday and raked it up. I think it turned out nice. So in about 2 weeks' time, I'm gonna get started with this project, and it's gonna be like every day for 2-3 weeks. I'm gonna make a garden here. It's gonna be fun, but I can't do it right now because the machine is quite loud, and we have guests all day, every day. So the only time I have really to work and be loud is between 11 and 2-3 p.m. 11 a.m. that is. So all of those garden projects have been put on the back burner since the beginning of the tourist season. And I've been working on things that are not so loud. This has blown over. Does that mean it's light and wants water? Definitely. Definitely, yeah. It's kind of a good indicator. But it gets top heavy when it's out of water. Do we have more water prepared? No, we don't. I find good stones everywhere, Zuri. guess this is outdoors, so we can top water it without any problem. It will drink the water very fast. Kind of also means that I shouldn't have watered it in here. Since we're bottom watering in this one, you don't want the runoff, and when you top water, you get a lot of runoff. No animals, except from a farm cat, yeah. Have anyone seen my Secator? Is it upstairs with you, Siri? Ah, I meant if I dropped it. I didn't mean you stole it. Have I dropped it outdoors? No, that would suck. Oh, probably. I mean, that's the perk of having a bright orange one, right, Siri?
Yeah.
It's at least plausible to find it. It's not behind the heater. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Why would it be? Yeah. It'll show up. Hi, Tacoma. Yeah, we like that frying pan. It's constantly on the stove every day. So what was I doing yesterday? Yesterday evening, I was cutting some trees over here. That's why there's so much mess on the ground, because I cut this tree. See? And that's good, because that reminds me that I was going to cut this one at a lower spot, like here. Cut away another 2 nodes. There we go. There we go. Should I take this? I mean, the tree gets very tall if I do. Don't have to. Sarah, did you see that I propped this up again yesterday? So now you can walk underneath it. It's a little bit taller. I kind of like. Thank you guys for following. Welcome to the stream. I can't see your names, but I can see you in chat. So just say hi. Cutting or pruning? What's the difference? I'm cutting away branches to prune it, to make sure it doesn't grow as tall, so it's wider and easier to pick. If I had a good ladder, I'd probably attack these as well. I have no idea. Like, what kind of ladder do you use to? What kind of ladder do you use to cut treetops? None, I think. You use like long shears instead, because you want to be on a ladder. It's an unsafe work environment. Shall we get started with today's task? Before we do anything else, we're going to check fuel. See how we're doing with that. I guess I could start it up and check, but let's do it like this. See if we can see a fuel level. It's very low. It's very low. Definitely need fuel. Yeah, let's walk and get it. I was considering if I was going to drive the excavator over there, but like, what's the point? I can carry a jerry can. Hi, Slapperino. Hi. Thank you for your compliments. I bud doggy. I boo doggy. Is it? Hi, thank you for coming out alert to say that you appreciate the content. Hi, Olympic. I'm thinking of attaching a bungee sling to the roof of the excavator and then to the handle, because this jerry can weighs 20 kilos. And I am not strong enough to do this without complaining. Half full. I have a motto, and that's never buy things from Biltema, because you'll always end up regretting it. Biltema, if you don't come from Sweden, it's like a cheapo store. I don't know how to. It's a low cost store that sells everything from power tools to garden furniture and stuff like that. Just like a guy's store. I can imagine Hardware Depot being something similar. And these jerry cans, they're not ventilated. Like this is a good jerry can, so it's ventilated, so it can pour quickly. And then you have these ones, so they like wobble back and forth, so they're super slow to pour from. And they don't have any handle grip in the bottom, so they're like a giant pain. Whilst this one is like, it's got like a handle like this, so you can hold it like that and pour. Yeah. The store I went to buy more of these, because these are 4 times the cost, they were out. So I was like, let's go to Biltema and buy that, because these are like $10 each. So I'm like, let's get those for $10. How bad can they be? And I've regretted it ever since. Ja, jag gick förbi innan. Jag var och hämtat diesel. Ja, just det. Okay. Father yet? No, the child is still on the inside, Olympic. Thank you for asking. He's still on the inside. There's another 21 days before the expected due date. But we all know that he can be coming any day. Because only 5% of babies are born on their due date. The rest is born whenever the fuck they want. Yep, that's a technical term, whenever the fuck they want. That's what they use in hospitals as well. Slapperino. I like that, yeah. Oh, gasoline, it's actually diesel, but it still smells lovely. Hello? Hello, Miss Cherry. Good morning. Or good day. Oh, like Walmart, yeah.
You want me to help you with branches?
Hi, Pontus. Some stuff, okay, Biltema can be good if it's something you rarely use and have indoors. Yeah. If you rarely use it and have it indoors, maybe. But if it's anything that's supposed to be outdoor or that you use a lot, you definitely benefit from buying proper stuff, because it will last you that much longer that I think the cost is actually lower in the end.
Super cold.
Let's go and throw these out on the field. Seriously. Maybe we'll get a cherry tree. Slapperino, you're in luck. We're welcoming tourists. So on Saturdays, anyone is welcome to come and have a fika. We have a cafe down there, Saturdays between 11 and 2 p.m.
I think for 2 more weeks.
For 2 more weeks, yes. And then we also are a hotel, I would say. So you can get like full service. So we have a couple of cabins and 2 tents out in our pasture. And you can stay the night, just total isolation, no one around you, just nature. It's lovely.
Stoneman 500 cheers 100 bits. Stoneman 500 cheers 100 bits.
Hi, Stoneman. Thank you for the bits. How are you, my friend? Guys, did you see that? We got paid. We got paid. Sound is loud? Oh yeah, probably very loud. I might have to adjust that. Oh yeah, you were gonna help me with that. I'm just gonna scalp the top here, so it's so it doesn't bind when we open the door.
Can you do that first?
Yeah, it's taking me maybe 2 minutes. Huh? I have. Weird. The fuel needle is on empty, but we just fueled her up, so I know it's not empty. Anyway, how do we do this? How do we get around? Let's go forward. Do you stream games or something at night? During winters, yeah. During winters I try to do some gaming streams. I used to be a gaming streamer. Then I just got bored of gaming. So I just did it too much. But this winter I plan to stream some more. I'm currently playing Detroit Becomes Human. So looking forward to finishing that. So great game so far. That's probably good. And then chop some with the potato axe. And that's going to be a lovely little corn. I just wanted to dig it out a little bit. And then I'll go in with hand tools, add some more soil, make sure the gradient is perfect. Let's try forward a little bit more. Probably want to keep going like this and then take this out. So like lower it in here. Yeah. So it's gonna be nice. It's gonna take a long time for this to heal though, but that's okay. I mean, it's gonna take until next season. That's okay. High Thunder. Yeah, Tacoma. I agree. Crackies, I think the amount of subs is around 38. 38 subs. Hi, Mortifiero. Or is it Mortal? Is it an L or an I? Sorry for mispronouncing it. You're getting motion sick from the fisheye lens? I watched quite a few hours on my own stream, and I don't feel that way. So I hope everyone doesn't agree with you, but I think it's unfortunate that you feel that way. Let's see. Let's come in here. Probably would like to continue a little bit more here, just lowering it so the gradient becomes more smooth, and then add maybe 10 centimeters of soil on the deepest spot so it comes up a little bit here. Like, I still want the landscape to be flowing, just want it to be a little bit less flowing, so it makes more sense that there's a stone path over here. And also this hill is a little bit impossible to cut, so probably better making this into a planter. So I'm like, should I dig away even more? Make it a little bit smaller, like come up here maybe? Just save the moss. And then go another meter. Probably. Can reuse a lot of this grass. Oh, Mortal Fera. We are not set on the name yet. We have a couple of contenders, but nothing decided yet. Do you think about that? Will that do? I think that'll do. Just grab one extra for good measure. figured I might as well dig up a little extra, or at least loosen up the dirt a little bit extra. So when I come in with a shovel later, I have a little bit of an easier time doing so. And let's see if I can gradient this off a little bit as well. Be good for a step. Is it flat on this side? Yeah, it is. I was thinking of adding a step where we stand the most right outside here, and that stone is probably good for that. So let's leave it there. Before we move away from here, let's go and double check if we're pleased with everything. I mean, cutting grass by hand, I mean, I'm gonna probably do a lot of evening it out. But just getting the help to lift the turf like this is very useful. Same here. I'm gonna make a line and chop off, gonna smoothen out the soil and plant grass, but don't have that precision with the machine. So it's just easier to do the rough bit with the machine and then come in by hand. It's gonna be great. Makes more sense. Handstand with muffing. Hi 10-4. Hi mountain bike. Having a fantastic day. Hope you guys are having a good day. The weather is changing. Right now it's very, very lovely. But it's been going back and forth a little bit. We'll see. I think this is going to be great. Siri, if you're listening, I would gladly have you come and help me with the tree now. Thank you. Before we do that though, I mean, we're probably going to need your help. I was thinking maybe I can drive here, but I can't really do that. So I come up here and then drive straight out there. It's a little bit tight for that. Hi Egon. Someone gets fired. Dude, you little troll. It's gonna be so good when we're done. Welcome back, guys. So if you've never been here and it's the first time on the stream, hi, my name is Johannes. I stream weekdays, Monday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday regularly, but then I do spontaneous streams whenever I have something to show and the weather's good. Wednesday, unless it starts raining, I'm gonna take down this tree here. That's the plan for Wednesday. And then a lot of weed whacking. But I might be able to do the weed whacking tomorrow, or if I'm going to do it Wednesday, we'll see. And then on Friday we do lawn maintenance. So we have about, I don't know, 15,000 square meters of grass. So that's normally a Friday mission, unless it rains on Friday. And this week we're going to try to get a swing up. Siri is really keen on having a swing in that tree up there. And I think it would be great too. So we're going to build like a huge swing for it. And we plan on doing a city run this week, meaning going to town. And then we would buy, right Siri? Try to get the swing up this week. The large one. You think this is going to be good?
Looks like shit.
Thank you. It's actually dirt. It's not shit. It's not a pile of compost.
It looks terrible.
Yeah, I agree. But when I level this out and when I make it smooth and when we sow new grass,
We're gonna make it.
quite steep, because I plan for this part not to be cut with a lawnmower, at least not drive over it, maybe come up along the side, but then have a sharp gradient, and then
What do you want to make that? Flower bed?
probably have something there.
And you could make like a matching stone edge like the other side.
Yeah, probably.
And then it should go up a little bit further.
Yeah. You think?
If you want to match the other side.
And also, should it be that tall? Should I lower the whole thing? Now you got me thinking.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to make a planter here. I'm going to leave it grass area because we have too many planters to work with. It's a little bit too much work and it's getting another project. So I think this is going to be just like with that area, that I'll focus on what I wanted to get done, which is the path here. And then I neat it up and sow grass, and then maybe next summer do something about it. Maybe summer after that.
Would you be that low?
No, this one should be taller. So up a little bit there, down a little bit there.
Okay.
So it's leveled out. But I don't want it to be perfectly level.
You're not going to finish that now.
Well, I don't do that with machine.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just do the rough work with the machine. I mean, forgot to prepare that for you. There's a bush in there. I mean, if I have this out, it's a little bit lower. So I probably want to ride it like so, like a lance. It's gonna be good. So I need Siri here because the machine is so tall that it hits the birch branches. So to not get snagged in the tree, she's helping out, like lifting a branch over the machine. Like a champ. I thought you had a dirty look on your face. There's like a little beacon holder on the top so that it can get stuck on if you're unfortunate. Did we do it, fam? Thank you. We did it! Thank you so much, darling. Are you sweeping after me? Honestly, that kind of makes it hard to see that I ever been there. Just raising the grass up really covered the tracks well. It's neat. Cool. So now we're gonna dig a hole. That's the next thing on the agenda. You're like, hey, why are you gonna dig a hole? Let me explain. I'm gonna dig a hole to put poop in. You're so cute. I adore you. You're a fantastic human being. Hi, Josh. Oh, that's when this is up, the machine is safe. So you can, like, nothing can ever happen if you do this. Like, I don't even have to be aware, and you can just pull this up and it's safe. The only thing that operates is the blade. That's the only thing that operates when this is up. Otherwise, nothing happens. It's like a cut-off valve. But then again, you should never approach the machine unless you know that I can see you. Otherwise, I can lose my non-existing excavator license. Oh, don't do that. Because if I have my knees here and you stand there and you do that, yeah. You can take it up, but you should never take it down. Yeah. Love you. It's kind of like polo. You flip the turfs. Do you feel like Pretty Woman? Let's go. This is full speed. Oh, she's so fast. Oh, she's so fast. kind of got myself stuck here on the rock. Forward, right? How do I do this? If I drive forward, I need to lift up, and then I can lower myself down, and hopefully, there we go. Oh yeah, it was like a giant rock that I just had between the tracks. Right here. That was a big rock. Almost got myself stuck. And now I think I'm stuck again on something. Like there's more rocks here. Pretty much. Rocks everywhere. Let's drive a little bit more here and see if there's less rocks. Here we got a big one. Trying to move things out of the way, not throw them on the machine. Am I going to be pleased with this spot? I think I am. incredible amount of rocks in Småland. One can almost think they've dumped rocks here, but this is pretty much how it looks everywhere. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks. I don't think anyone has ever used this area as farmland, so this is behind the barn. I mean, you still get quite a lot of sun throughout the day. Massive rock. That's the thing, you dig and dig and dig, and all of a sudden you run into like a massive rock and you're stuck in your tracks, you can't go deeper. That's always the risk when having this small of a machine doing something like this in Småland. Hi, Papa Dusty. I'm the one that sips. He has a 22-ton excavator, your father? That's nice. Can I borrow it? Yeah. We're making a compost hole. That's what we're digging in all of these rocks. Oh. Very rich soil, though. Right here. Super deep black color. Let's drive forward a bit. We at least getting on a lot of nice stones we can use for building projects out of this area. Now that's definitely a plus, actually. Especially these middle large stones. These are perfect for building. muddy. Hi Slade. Some Finnish in here. I actually don't speak Finnish, my friends. But I speak Swedish. But let's keep chat to English so my Dutch moderators understand. I have 2 modders that are Dutch, and since I don't speak Finnish and they don't speak Swedish, we've decided to keep it English only. Plus it was mandatory by Twitch to get the Nordic front page. So on Mondays, or actually this is the final day that I'm on the Nordic front page on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. After today I'm gonna be sort of every day whenever I stream. So it's gonna be a little bit different. was a little bit cocky before. I was like, oh, this is only going to take 10 minutes to dig this hole. Should have known there was this many rocks down here. I mean, it's Småland after all. I haven't dug anywhere where there's not this much rock. But now we've gotten under the worst bit, it feels. Just to get some soil here. Luckily these stones are all quite small, so we can lift them with this small machine, but some larger rocks is definitely out of reach for this machine. It can lift about I say 400 or 500 kilos. I think it's rated for 460 kilos max lift. Yeah, 460 max, depending on like how close the machine is. But that's just before it tips. So it can roll probably 700-800 kilos. But the machine complains. I mean, you don't want to do that too much, or it'll end up ruining your machine. For sure. Oops. Do you guys think this would be a good spot for a swimming pool? big is the rock that is on the side there? Is it as massive as I think? No, it's not. It's a tiny little stone. Honestly, this rock pile is going to be perfect. I was starting to run out of rocks in the garden, and I still have a lot of things I want to build with rock. So this really is two birds with one stone. Move that one. Papa Dusty. I agree. But it's also stressful. There's a lot of stressful things about living on a farm. Like, you're very, very weather dependent. So if you go for a special crop this year, for example, and then there's a lot of rain and your crop dies, you're kind of fucked, you know? Or it's an extremely hot summer and you didn't expect that. Like 2018, for example, a lot of farmers went out of business. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. So it's not easy being a farmer by any means. But when it's good, right? It's probably like most businesses. When it works, it's great to be a self-employed. When it doesn't work, it sucks, right? Doesn't matter what business you're in. But I'm what we call in Sweden månskensbonde, which means that I'm a farmer as a hobby, not as a work. This farm's income is tourism. It's being run by my parents, and I'm sort of a farmhand, do it all, helping them out, building our garden, stuff like that. Sort of what I'm doing. And I'm hoping that the stream can become an income as well. That's the goal, at least. I've been asked to put up a donation link. At first I thought it sounded a bit weird. I didn't really want it. But I might add it. Right now we have subs though. If you feel like supporting the content, and me and my family, you can always subscribe. Maybe even have a Twitch Prime so you can do it basically for free. That'd be much appreciated. No, my parents own this farm. They bought it 4 years ago. So it's not a like family farm or nothing. It's just we're the first generation of our family living here. if I can. Is it a huge rock? Can we get it away? Might be too big. Definitely seem big. Can I drive further forward without falling into the hole? Like a centimeter? Up a little bit again. Don't want to fall in the hole. That would suck. It's more clay in the soil. You can feel the bucket getting heavier and heavier. There's also more water in the soil. How deep do we need to dig? I think we're getting there. We don't need to go crazy, but it's nice if the hole is big enough to last a couple of years. So we don't have a water toilet in our business. In our houses we do, but not in the barn and such. There we have a compost toilet. This hole is for the excrement. Let's call that done. Shall we? I think that's big enough. We'll see. Let's do a final attempt at this one here, if we can see it move when we lift like this. Nope. Nope. So it's probably quite stuck, and it's also quite heavy. So I'm not gonna bother with moving that. But we got a very nice stone pile that I can come in and move some other day. See if just level this off a little bit for fun. See if I can drive straight out of here. That's to avoid the rocks.
Mego014 subscribes. 8 months. Every time I join here, your projects seem to get bigger and bigger. Day when will we build a cool skyscraper?
Hi Nick. Hi. Papa Dusty, was the dirt falling back in? I was making the pile too hard. Yeah. Hi Pack. Hi Sumi. Ninja Nissen. So many new people in chat. Hello, welcome. Hope you're all fantastic. Stor Polare. Hi. Hi Logan. Yeah, it's 4 years ago since my parents bought this place. It's not been longer. It feels like it. Flops DK. Hi Tuppen. Danny. Hi. Hello everyone. Instead of using a crowbar to demolish this one, why don't you use the excavator, right? Disassemble this. Oh. Nice way to pull out the nails. Right? There you go. Disassemble. That was actually way easier than I thought it would be. I thought it would be resisting a little bit, but I don't know, that just worked like a dream. Chill. Let's run over it a little bit as well. There are some nails in here though, so I guess no walking around with sneakers. Let's see if I can get the boards back in the pile as well. There you go. Let's actually park on the side of the road. I want to go and inspect the hole. Oi. And also, I could drive back and forth like 10 more times to sort of flatten down all the vegetation. Just make it a little bit nicer to walk here. Yeah, we got a hole. You don't want to fall in it because it's a giant mud pit in the bottom. And we got a huge amount of stones that we can use for building fun projects. But it's gonna have to rain a couple of times first to get rid of all the soil. There's so much soil on them. Like that very rich, composty soil. Super sticky. There's like mostly organic compounds, then it gets like messy, sticky. It's not enough. Like old branches and stuff. Those blue barrels, does every farm have one? Maybe because that's how you buy Falu rödfärg. When you paint barns, you buy like a full tub like that because you use so much. Maybe that's why every farm has one. Because you save them, because you never know when you're going to need a barrel, right? Like, this is probably only a small stone. It was a big one. Let's just move it off to the side. And then try to cover the hole with something. there as well. That's okay. That's okay. Cool hole made. So that's the first hole. I'm not going to do more holes today, but we are going to excavate some more. Big roof under here? Yep. That's okay. Stone is going to be a very interesting job to get in the bucket. I think. It's only going to roll and roll and roll. It's so round. But here we have a stone. Maybe I can prop it up against the stone. Get in underneath it. It just rolled away. football. Let's put it there for now. Very cool stone. See if we can roll it and move it. drive very slowly so we don't bump this off. I feel like I'm holding it like with 2% maybe. But if we drive slowly, most of the weight is on the dozer blade. That's good. Some rocks are just the worst. To get up, so close. jättegärna lägga i vart stenarna ska ligga. Jag har bara flyttat på dem. Mitt jobb har bara varit att flytta på de här stenarna. Vart de ligger spelar ingen roll.
Jag bara skojar med dig. Jag trodde du visste att jag inte hade gjort någon ritning. Det var det. Och så flyttade du dig från snyggbilden innan jag hann att tvätta.
Lucky enough to be able to scoop this rock up, so I'm gonna go and dump it, and then I'm gonna have second breakfast with Siri. Exciting, guys. Let's try to put it down like so. Meep, meep. Almost a little bit wobbly. Huh, 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 huh. Hoo, hoo, ooh. Nailed it. And then yeah, I feel like it. But yeah, if there's more rocks closer, it works, sort of.
You want to sit?
We can go up on the mountain. Ja, det, som Johan gick och pratade om det igår och bestämde att det måste bort så att det känns mer naturligt att gå från kaféet till parkeringen.
Ja, och det blir ju bara, man ser ju inte stenarna. Utan det är ju bara
ja, precis. Vi ska gå och fika lite. Hi, Nanner.
Hi, Nanner.
Ja.
Enigma Figure subscribes. 9 months. Oh, would you look at that? A sub baby. T's fate and Dojian's generosity.
A sub baby. T's fate and Dojian's generosity.
Aww. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fig gifted a 12-month sub to Doyan. That's the... from Doyan. Doyan gifted a 12-month sub to Fig. That's how I should have said it. Oh, do you want to sit at the table?
No.
No? No, we can sit up here. Watch out, there's an oak tree here I was gonna save. Plan to just dig it up and move it somewhere. Maybe it'll die, maybe it'll survive. Remember that you can pinch your foot between these rocks. Maybe I should carry the tray. Do you think? I mean, just in case you lose your balance. And remember not to put your feet between these rocks. Thank you. Let's go up and sit on the top. Another oak tree. I'm pretty sure no one has checked in yet, so we can sit up here. Oh, Takoma, I wasn't thinking about the food. I was worried about Siri, and I wanted her to have her hands available in case she falls. It wasn't actually that I was worried about the food.
It's okay. I was worried about both.
No. Here's some perfect temperature coffee that we can share before we go into the new ones.
Very milky.
Mm.
This is for me.
And this is for me later. I'll swap thermoses. Put this one in the pocket for later. There we go. Hi, Kiruma.
You got some fairly cold water. Not super cold.
Those look nice. So we tried that the bread, not the frökusa, but the,
Havre.
yeah, I didn't like that as much.
You didn't like it?
No. It's not bad,
Just not as good as this.
just not as good as this. Wow. Fruktkusa, yeah. Yeah, this is frukt. Not frö, as I said. They're our favorite bread, I'd say.
Yeah.
And Raskens.
Rasker.
Rasker. Yeah, jag kan väl. I eat my burgers that way sometimes too. And it's not just to trigger people. It's mostly because I don't mind it. And I happen to grab the sandwich that way. Am I gonna like put in the effort to flip it? Oh, Kronwall fixed it. He turned the stream upside down, so it doesn't look like I'm eating the sandwich upside down. What car is that? It sounds weird. And it was the van reversing. Because it sounded like it was going extremely slow, but like uneven. It was because reverse. And reverse has a very low gearing, so it doesn't go so fast. So you're in the higher rev range and like back and forth. How much coffee do we drink a day, Sari? I'd say
2 cups, I think, average.
Yeah, and these are 3 deciliters each, so I'd say below a liter a day, probably a half a liter on average.
Yeah. It's not much.
Oh, what is the average in Finland? Hur mycket kaffe dricker finnarna om dagen? Oh. It gave me 15 results on where we can drink coffee.
It tried.
Shiny Blood Lake is the only thing we don't have. The closest one is 13 kilometers away. But it's a very nice... they have like a floating dock and a little platform you can swim out to. In good temperature. Fresh water. I say that, but there was a lot of like floating algae last time we were there.
Oh yeah, that was weird. They were very weird.
Yeah.
Just. It's the kind of thing that just happens one summer and then maybe you'll never witness that phenomenon again. Or maybe in 20 years. Nature's weird.
How's Peanut doing today?
Good.
Oh, he's really pushing out here. This butt or back, maybe? I think the back and the butt.
Yeah,
Like back,
yeah.
butt.
That's butt.
Yeah.
Butt here, feet here. You stay that way. This is the optimal position for him to be in.
Fig says, I always find it incredible how differently pregnancies affect different people. My sister could barely move late in her pregnancy, let alone go for a stroll. Stroll through fields and up hills for a picnic. I remove the phone. It's so much easier to read if I have it aware.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm still squatting daily. Like going for 30-minute walks. I have to start at a slower pace. I have to warm up, so I have to start fairly slow. But then I'd say I'm pretty close to our normal pace when we're walking. A little bit slower.
You're not waddling at all.
No. Today my hip hurts, but I also know why, because I pulled it in a weird,
Mm.
in a weird direction. But other
One
than
Direction?
In yes, it was. No, it was several weird
Mm.
directions.
Several Weird Directions. That's a
No.
band.
Several weird directions.
Maybe that's a indie, like a cover band of One Direction song.
I was gonna say that's actually a good band name.
Yeah, and they do like Weird Al Yankovic style mashups of parody One Direction songs.
I didn't even ruin the name.
Okay, sorry. Hi, Luigi. But I don't want to be rude or anything, but you were kind of slowing down.
I was, yeah.
About 3 weeks ago, maybe? Yeah. You started feeling heavy and you didn't want to go for walks and you started feeling limited. And I was like, yep, that's it. Now it's going to be like 1 month of just sitting down, basically. But you kind of saw that as a challenge.
Yeah, I snapped out of it.
Yeah, and you decided to work out even more because of it.
Yeah.
And it has definitely shown results.
Yeah.
So you were harder on the squats, you stretch more, and that's making you way
I started
more
doing
moving.
like labor,
Moving.
preparing.
It's
Lots
easier
of-
for you to walk around.
Yeah.
Oh. For sure. We didn't make this bread, no. We got it from the store.
I wish I knew how to make bread like this.
Do you want to learn?
Yeah. I do. I mean,
The clip?
I can learn that.
I'm absolutely sure you can. I mean, not the shape and making them all perfect. I mean, that's not the point.
I was thinking how they create the shapes, probably. They're making a large rectangle and then slicing.
No idea how they make it. Chat, if you're brand new, you've never seen the stream before, please say hi in chat. Now when we're having a snack,
Hi.
it's the perfect time to interact. I know the stream is well suited for lurkers. But when we slow down a little bit, when we have a snack, when the phone is out, that's your opportunity to chat. If you have anything to say or questions.
Papa Dusty says that each citizen consumes 12 kilos of raw coffee per year. But that doesn't really tell me anything.
No.
I need to know cups per day. I think
We-
we can find that somewhere. I'm
Oh, yeah.
curious now.
I'm pretty sure. Can someone Google how many liters of coffee a person drinks on average in Sweden and Finland? Because I think we are amongst the top in the world. I think Finland is top in the world in liters per day on average. I would guess 2 liters a day average in Finland, which is completely insane. I wonder how come like that. The coldest, darkest country in the world, why they drink the most coffee. Is it called anxiety juice? Because, I mean, winter depressed people drink a lot of coffee. So it's not the coffee making them anxious, it's them being anxious and drinking a lot of coffee. Like anti-boredom. And it's 0 calories. And gives you a little caffeine boost when the days are
I'd
short.
say a lot of people actually get anxiety from coffee.
You think it induces anxiety?
Yeah.
Like how the caffeine messes with your brain a little bit? I mean, it's trying to wind it up. I doozed.
The average 3.2 cups of coffee every day puts Swedes to the second place of the highest coffee consumption in the world, right after 3.5 cups that the Finns drink daily.
Oh. 3.5 cups in deciliters. Oh wait, she's in
I don't-
Swedish.
I don't think they mean cup as in the measurement cup. Or maybe they do.
3,5 cups i deciliter. 8,28 deciliter. Yeah, that's very plausible. It's slightly above us.
Yeah.
I think we are actually fairly close to the 3.2 cups. Yeah.
I think we're around 2.
3,2 cups i deciliter. 7,57. Yeah, I think 0.6.
Yeah, we make coffee about
Probably.
I would say twice a day. And when we make coffee, we use 1 pint of water. So a little over 500 milliliters.
So now
I'd
we have
say
used
some of that
cups,
boils
pints,
away.
deciliters, and milliliters.
Some of that boils away, and some of it is still in the coffee grounds.
This is 4 deciliter, this is 3. That's how I did the math.
But we had milk as well.
Yeah,
Lots of
that's
milk.
why I said 6. Because we sometimes have extra, and sometimes we don't have extra. Sometimes we only have 1. We're talking averages here.
Yeah, but we make coffee from 500. I would say 500 milliliters. So when you said we have a liter of coffee together a day, yeah, we have about 500 milliliters of coffee per person per day, which is about 2 cups. So we have 2 cups of coffee each a day.
Nana takes 2-3 cups a day.
Cups.
Mm.
We used to drink 3.
Mm.
We're doing less now.
Univs. You mean Finland? I love Finland. I've never considered traveling to Finland on holiday, or to sightsee, or to just, take in the landscapes. I've never thought of doing that, but it hit me like a year ago. Why have I never seen Finland? Because it's our neighbor, it's really close, you can take a ferry over, it's not super expensive, and the landscape is quite unique. So many lakes, incredible amount of lakes. And the same with Norway. Never really been.
I've been to Norway twice,
Well-
and I've seen none of Norway.
Papa Dusty, go to sleep, or you have night shift. Take care. Catch you next time, though. The same with Sweden. I've never toured in Sweden, except for when I was a kid. So I really look forward to going on trips inside our beautiful country
Yeah.
and explore that more as well. Especially summertime, because summertime, this place, our home, is kind of busy. My parents run they have a couple of tents and cabins, and that they rent out. So there's people on the farm 7 days a week, up to 19 people at once. So we're never really alone here.
It's getting quite busy.
Yeah. So during the summer, it's perfect to get away from this place for a month or so. What about Denmark? Been to Denmark several times, many times, mostly for work, mostly traveling through. But I've done a few road trips through Denmark. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. Not seen it all though. I think I've been to Copenhagen probably 20 times. 3 times as just a holiday. But then for work, yeah, at least 10 times, maybe more. I can't say I'm finding my way around the city. I still bring out Google Maps most of the time. But I feel fairly confident in how the city looks. They have a lot of football fields. Do you know how many football fields they have in Copenhagen? It's almost silly. It's if you look at the map, it's Oh, it's another field. Oh, it's another soccer field. Oh, it's another soccer. It's huge. Like football and soccer in Denmark is huge. Oh, what a cute little flower. Hi, Vicky. Hi, Emil. Emil, I have like 40 subs, I think. 38. I can check. $48 even. I actually think it's kind of rude to even do the sub command, because what you are asking is you're asking how much money does this streamer make. And if you come into a room and you say hi to someone for the first time, would it be the first question you would ask? Or would it be, hi, what's your name? Or, hi. Maybe ask what he does for a living. That's a very common thing to do in Sweden.
Hi, how much money do you make?
Yeah, it's such a weird thing to ask. I mean, one could argue that's, how big is your community? But no, it's not. The question is never about that. So Emil, explain yourself how you think that's polite behavior. Or get the fuck out. Hi, Unicorn Peps. That's Vilma. She's also a streamer.
Hi, Vilma.
We interacted a bunch when we played CSGO and stuff. She's very kind. She's no longer a little kid. She's like 20 now, I think. But I've known her for, like 5 years, I think. So she used to be a tiny little girl. Little baby. I feel so rude. 21 feels good, man.
Hi, are you popular and rich?
Yeah, that would be how you enter a room, Fig.
Yeah. Emil says that you know him.
Yeah. Oh, I read that as, you know me, like how I am, how I behave, that I'm rude, that I just go and say hi. How much money do you make?
But how would you know that if you don't know him? Do you know him?
Because I said he was rude. He just want to know how much money I make. It's not how big is my community. He just want to know how much money I make.
Mm.
And then he said, you know me, like that I hit hammer on the nail. Or I know him. I don't know. Do I know you, Emil? Hi, Anlin.
I mean, clearly you don't, because
No.
you don't recognize him.
I mean, I actually know like 4 people named Emil. Then again, it's Emil Spex Dalby, so his name could be Emil
Instantly
Dalby.
fiery subscribes. 38 months. Coco Cozy.
Hi! Hi, I was wondering where you were.
Siri,
Hi.
don't speak over TTS. Respect TTS.
No. No. No, I refuse.
So how are we? We are, or you said me, but I say we. I am fantastic. How are you, Siri?
I am also fantastic.
How are you, Peanut?
What is that?
Is that a butt?
Peanut, what is that? Ah! It disappeared.
Oh,
Is that a foot? I thought your butt was over here. Where's your butt? Where did your butt go? Oh wait, his butt is over here now? When did he spin like 180 degrees?
yeah. It's weird.
When did that happen? Hello?
So it's 21 days until the expected due date. And before this little fella will be screaming 24/7 and never letting us
Screaming,
rest.
pooping and eating,
Yep.
and then screaming some more, and then
Yep, yep.
pooping and eating, and then maybe sleeping, and then pooping, screaming and eating.
Emil Spex Dalby is a friend of Jocke's. So he's a friend of mine as well. So I do know him. Any friend of Jocke is a friend of mine. So either I'm saying I have a lot of friends or not have a lot of friends. I mean, he's from Norrland and a gamer.
I think you say acquaintances. You are acquainted.
That
I
seems
would
so
say-
rude compared to friend. Friend is so inviting and
But
open.
But yeah, but no, but here. I mean, you could call every person you know a friend if you want.
Siri showed me a fun meme version of the Eat, Sleep, Rave, Repeat. It was...
What was it? don't remember.
I don't remember it. Damn. Anyway.
It's probably eat, sleep, poop, repeat. Eat, sleep, scream, repeat. No, I don't remember. Oh, it's better.
Eat, poop, repeat. It just skipped the other step. Anyway, we're butchering it. It was a fun meme. You guys don't get to hear about it. Thank you for 38 months, Fire. Guys, be more like Fire. You should all aspire to be more like Instantly Fire. And subscribe to my channel. We need to feed our baby when he comes out in 21 days or 2 days. I've guessed on the 11th, so there's still another 8 days. That's insane.
Yeah.
And my guess is in 8 days.
Yeah.
What do you do in a week? So we've been starting to be very, very, very cheeky. Cheeky?
Cheeky? Continue. How are we being cheeky? If it's the wrong word, we'll find the word afterwards.
Anyway, we have a little pet bunny for Peanut, like a little toy bunny that we got from Jay Perry when Siri turned 27.
Yeah.
I think it was for your 27th birthday, or for Peanut, however you see it. And we've started carrying that around the house and sort of like cradling it in our arms, like if it's Peanut. I kind of said it as a joke that it's good if we snuggle it so it takes our scent, which isn't just a joke, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's more soothing if we can smell mom and dad. But we've started carrying it around. Like when I was in the sofa before bed last night, we had dinner and then just cozied in the sofa. We might have watched an episode or two of Rick and Morty. It was the dumbest episode ever. They were fighting over a vat of acid, and it was so dumb. But I kind of liked it. But it was so dumb.
That's just every Rick and
That's
Morty
every episode. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
I think it's fun, but it's just so dumb. Anyway,
so dumb.
and I was sitting there swaying the bunny in my arm, and I was
like rocking,
almost crying out of love for the child we haven't yet seen, because he's so precious. I hope labor will be easy for you.
I hope so too.
I'm starting to feel more and more. Sometimes it feels like you have a sixth sense that can just tell that something's going to happen. And that sense tells me that I'm not going to be able to be with you in the nursing room, because they will be like, oh, it's too risky because of COVID, etc., etc. You have to wait outside. I'm starting to get the feeling that will happen. And I'm starting to imagining how you will deal with that and how you will take it. I think the worst part about being alone for you is going to be that you get bored.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be probably the worst part for you if I don't get to be there. Because in your pain, I would not have mattered. Like, I have been severely injured, rushed to the hospital with ambulance several times. And when I have been at my worst, who was in the room could not have mattered the slightest bit. And most people say that pregnancy is birth is the most painful thing you can go through. So if it's anything like I have experienced, or even worse, yeah, I won't be support. I will just be holding your hair. That's about it. But I am so confident in you as a person that I'm not worried at all for you. I think you're going to just do it like a champ.
I think so.
Yeah. I do think so. Ronan, have a really good day. Take care. Thank you, Fig, for saying it was a 10 out of 10 meme.
No, that's not what she means. she means that you got the dad energy for meme delivery. Like, absolutely failing at delivering the meme.
Oh.
And that's the dad energy. Where you're like trying to make a joke and it's just so cringe and the kids are like, Dad, just get out of my room.
So it was an insult. Damn you, Fig. Not only do you insult me, but you do it in such a clever way that I don't get it.
He doesn't even get it.
Logan, do you think
No.
Logan asks if I think the Pavlok would violate TOS on Twitch? So the Pavlok is a wrist watch, to simplify it, that can send out shocks. It's advertised as a weight loss device. So if you sit down for more than 10 minutes, it would vibrate. And if you don't get up when it vibrates and start walking around, it will shock you, painfully shock you. And I've tried it on low, and it was kind of painful. And on high, allegedly, it makes you jump out of your chair because it's painful. So you don't want to, when it beeps, you get out of the chair.
That's self-harm.
Yeah. So he was asking if it's safe to use on Twitch. For example, if you donate, I will get a shock.
I don't think so.
I think that would be borderline of TOS violations. I think so.
Yeah.
But the only way to really know is to ask Twitch about it. And I just realized, how do you do that? Because, I mean, I can ask partner help, but is there something like that for other users? There must be, but it's probably going to be a month before you get an answer. Because even partner help sometimes takes 2-3 weeks.
I feel guilty now. I'm used to mildly mocking Siri.
It's just so much more effective with me, Fig.
This is so precious. You're so precious.
You should not feel guilty, by the way. I can take a joke.
So precious,
Yeah.
baby. You're so innocent.
I didn't used to think it was a problem, Logan. But I'm kind of seeing how it would be. Like, you're not allowed to do, for example, push-ups for donations. That's a thing that you're not allowed to...
Wait, really?
Yeah, you're not allowed to do something for monetary support. Like one squat per sub or something like that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
But then what about like wheel spins and shit?
Yeah, I know. It's weird. Don't take it from me, read TOS, but...
but because then you wouldn't even be able to do a wheel spin for subs. Like
you can call it a stimulating device.
that.
I mean, it's basically
sexual.
it's an electric notification system. There's nothing wrong with that. How painful it is, it's up to you to... I mean, you might like pain, so it might be a pleasure device. That feels very much like My Free Webcams, though. It's like the sadistic My Free Webcams thingy. Yeah.
Yeah, gray zone for sure.
Yeah.
But you could get away with it, but you also could.
It's a matter of if it's counted as self-harm, you would be banned. But a shock is uncomfortable. It's not harming you. It's just uncomfortable.
Ooh, we can leave the tent. Yeah. Oh wait. And return to the hotel. But on the same day, you'll fly back to Europe. I was like, oh yeah. Oh, wait.
Aww. Ultimate? Nope.
Wow. How long have you been staying in that tent? Like, it's like months. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Gosh. Oh, man.
Unlind, I know hundreds of streamers that does workout for subs, girls and guys. I absolutely know. I was watching one dude, he did 5 pull-ups. He was like a super skinny white dude. He did 5 pull-ups for every follow. He had like 2 viewers. He was a small streamer. But I'm not sure. I've heard that that's against TOS.
I think it's a gray zone kind of thing, and
Yeah.
you can absolutely get away with it,
I'm-
but you could also
I don't think you would get banned, but you might get a strike. But you would never get banned from using a device like that, Logan. They would just tell you that it's self-harm and it's not okay. The reason it's not okay, Logan, is that well, why we think it's a gray zone, why I think it's a gray zone, is you don't want to show other people on the Twitch as a platform that it's okay to harm yourself for monetary compensation. It makes like, imagine a 14-year-old watches your stream, right? And he thinks, oh, that's such a great idea. What if I cut my wrist every time someone donates? Haha, it will be so much fun. You know, and then other 14-year-olds donate to see that 14-year-old cut his wrist. Haha, everything is so much fun. You know, it's only a little bit of pain. Ha, it's so much fun. I'm getting money. You know, it kind of is a shitty thing to harm yourself for money. But then again, that shock bracelet, I've tried it. It's just very uncomfortable. It's not painful. It's scary. It's scary. I mean, there's even video games like that. You have four handles, and it beeps like beep, 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 and then it stops beeping, and you're supposed to press the button as quick as possible, and the slowest one to push it gets a shock.
Oh, I hate it.
It's the same kind of sensation. Have you played it?
So dumb.
Yeah, it's the same kind of sensation when it comes to pain. It's mostly scary, and it makes you flinch, but it doesn't hurt you. So it's definitely a gray zone. And I would, I wouldn't try it out on my stream, but you can try it out on yours, because you're a small streamer. No offense. Logan is an in real life friend of mine. I'm not insulting anyone else on Twitch.
Or,
I mean, arguably I was insulting my friend, but he's not on Twitch, but he is on Twitch. But
making it worse, babe.
I am definitely making it
Put
worse.
yourself into a corner.
Yeah. Thank you so much for this lunch.
You're welcome.
It's been a pleasure. Oh, today there's only one guest, I think. Or, I mean, two people, but one group. How do you call sällskap in English? Because a group feels like three or more. Help me out, English people. Ooh, Fig is probably the perfect person to ask.
We see a couple.
Yeah, one couple. Because they are probably... Couple would probably be the right word. Okay, so we have three... I'm going to call them cabins, even though they're tents. We have 3 cabins on the property. And normally we have about 2 of them rented on average per day. But today we only have one group or couple. Is there another word you can use to describe 2 people coming as one? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Fig says you could call it couple or pair. One pair of guests. So, am I deported from this mountain? Should I go and hide somewhere? Should I carry again? Do you want to take that way down? And let's walk. Take the foot of the mountain and then turn left. It's just nice, changing it up, I think. Have you seen my baby little oak? Little baby oak is to the left here. I've built some stones around it to protect it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take down these ash trees so they don't steal the sun. Because I think that's gonna grow into a very cool oak because it gets quite a lot of sun and it has no soil. So it will grow tiny. Tiny, crooked.
Sway Logan cheers 100 bits.
What does that sound?
Sway Logan cheers 100 bits.
Oh, it's
You have to wait for TTS. It's bits, yes. Logan gifted 100 bits. Thank you, Logan. Why do you have bits? I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised. Thank you for donating bits, Logan.
I kind of miss sewing.
Because you spent 2 weeks sewing
Yeah,
a little bit every day.
It's been like a thing that I do, and now suddenly I'm done. And
You don't have a thing no more?
guess I'll clean. Yeah, I did. It was fun.
Hmm.
I absolutely get my mom knits all the time.
Mm.
Just having something to work on. Just because it's so relaxing. But
Mm.
at the same time, you're doing something. And you're getting something done. Your hands are busy. Your mind is busy.
Mm.
It's really nice. Super relaxing to have a little.
Did I tell you that we decided to move this path as far to the left as we can? Looking ahead. This bit. It's going to move up as close as possible. Here.
No, last thing you said was there was going to be a seating area.
Yeah. It would probably still be. But say it goes into the rock about and then out. Because if we are to make a sheep pen or a rabbit's pen or whatever animals we decide to have here, if we still do that, which I think is a really good idea, we would want it to be up to the stones here anyway. And like this is just 2 meters wasted space.
Yeah.
So we're going to push it up. And also that's going to make it a bit easier to separate the path behind us. So if we turn around, right now I don't think it looks very pretty how the path up separates from the main path. So moving it to the right would make it so we can turn it a bit to the left. So it's, so it's not in line with the other paths. You'll understand when we make it
No,
happen.
I already understand.
Yeah. Oh, you do? Nice. Yeah, and then we move this so that is more of a natural path from the cafe to the parking lot. Raise it up a little bit. Not cover this, but raise it up a little bit. So it's more even. Because this is kind of like a dip right now. So a little bit more. Yeah. And move the road a little bit this way. And it's going to be great.
I'm going to go order some baby clothes. See if
Good luck.
Hopefully it'll get here in time.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully. Nice. Nej. Kul. Nej.
Jag är på torsdag nu gör vi det här färdigt. Du bara prata bort det. Kolla torsdag. Det är inga extra bäddar va?
Hej Mikko. Nej men du är på internet.
Jag tycker inte det är trevligt med Fredrik när fötter i huvudet.
Ja. Ja.
Vi skulle ju åka imorgon bitti. kanske inte de har checkat ut. Kan du ta ett? Fundera på det.
Johan, du pratar om kätting uppe i garaget. Ja? Nej, jag har inte kollat ens. Jag bara... Mm. Ja. Och låsa ihop den. Ja, det tror jag. Hålet är grävt. Jag tror att det blir djupt nog. Har du kollat? Ha? Nej. Ja. Jag tror att den är... Jag har inte mätt, men jag tror att det är nog 160 eller någonting. Ja. Ja. Men det är inte så stort. Det är så mycket sten så det är liksom... Det är bara... Vad är det? 2 meter. Och sen är det framförallt djupt. Så jävligt med sten. Jag tror det tog en timme att gräva.
Ni skulle behöva komma hit och sätta er utomhus och bara sitta och småsova en stund istället.
Nu har du köpt en grävmaskinen så man kan gå där. Man behöver inte rajsåga ner.
Ja.
En nedplatta.
Jag kör ett varv extra och plattar ner allt. Eller 2 varv extra kör jag nu. Sen får man kanske snygga till det lite och göra det så det blir som en liten entré så det ser vettigt ut när man åker förbi med bil och sådär. Eller så låter man det bara växa upp och... Mm.
Det är skitdåligt.
Mm. Men kolla på det. Det var väldigt lerigt. Så det är väldigt... Alltså... Väldigt mycket sand och så. Inte så mycket organiskt material där. Så jag tror, och sen är det fuktigt så jag tror inte det är så mycket mikroliv där. Så det kommer nog inte kompostera supersnabbt eller jättebra. Men du skulle kunna slänga i mycket kartong samtidigt som du slänger i påsarna. Så att du dumpar både organiskt och trä. Som binder fukten och ger mat till mikroorganismerna. Så man dumpar i kartong samtidigt. Det är jättebra. Och så kan man bara gräva fler hål istället om man fyller upp det för fort.
Ja, alltså till slut.
För det kommer bli bättre jord på det sättet tror jag.
Så vi vet att allt gödsel
Ja.
på ladugården i 2-5 år har kastats ut i
Ja.
den dörren där.
Ja.
Och så skriver jag det.
Ja, det tror jag på.
Igår var sköna smålar. Ja, precis. Det kan man göra. Eller också skriver du att ni var här och så skriver jag att ni...
Men gör man så blir det lite... Det blir bättre jord, mer användbar jord. Om man får i lite papper också tror jag. Så lite blandning.
Vi aldrig åka dit och hämta jorden nu.
Ja.
Det får bli skitår.
Varför inte? Det går väl att använda vart som helst. Om vi fyller ut hål där och lite där. Och bara gräva upp allting om ett år och ta upp det och lägga någon annanstans.
Men det är ju lite...
Istället för att köpa jord.
Det är ju att vatten är där borta. Jag vill inte göra för mycket förändring.
Nej.
Vi kommer till er när det är lite lugnare. Ja, precis. Vi kommer till er och...
För jag tänker liksom om 2-3 år kan ju hålet vara fullt. Och då kan man låta det ligga ett år och sen så kan man gräva upp det igen liksom.
Tror du att han hade kört vägen nu?
Nej.
Ja, han hade slagit vägen.
Mm.
Jag vet inte. Jag vet inte hur han tänkte, men det ligger ju stora stenar precis vid vägkanten.
Ja, precis.
Och han
Det är ju
hade
det
kört
som är
där.
grejen, det här att kunna växa och att kunna göra...
Att han har kört?
Första 100 meterna kunde han inte köra någonting.
Nej.
Så är det jättemycket buskar.
Man får köra med röjsåg liksom.
Ja, och det repar ju danskarnas dyra bilar.
Mm. Ja, han slog på vårat också. Ja, just det. Ja. Ja. Jag tror... Nej, men, alltså, det gör ingenting att han gjorde det, men han ska ju inte göra det.
Det är bara det. Men det är bara nässlor nu som är så.
Mm.
Men det var ju skönt dit att han vältade.
Mm. Så att det är ju...
Nässlorna är bara trevliga.
Det är inget att vara sur över, nej. Nej.
absolut inte.
Ja, det är bra.
Jag är inte väl då som kör.
Nej, jag såg inte traktor eller någonting, men det kan jag ha gjort. Han kan ha gjort det när jag var och grävde bakom ladan. Hade inte jag hört han också.
Precis efter att du började med grävmaskinen.
Ja.
Var det för att jag hörde den och sen hörde
Mm.
jag
Mm.
Där var när du gjort. Sen är det ju deras väg till de får röja bäst de vill med buskar och sånt. Det lägger vi oss inte i.
Mm. Doc made a ramen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fairprint Dove. Sweet look. Thank you. What was I gonna get? I'm gonna get a chain. And then I'm gonna try to move the potato machine. That's what I'm gonna do. Who did what? Oh, that I banned the person? He came in, and the first thing he said was, "You suck. Like, you guys suck." And if someone says that as their first message, I'm like, dude, I don't want you in my life. Can you please go and hide under a rock? I don't think the person did like a serious fault or anything. It's just, if your first message isn't hi, but rather something trolly, I just know that nothing good will come out of it, and that the person will only be a nuisance and a bother. So I banned them. I wonder if this key here goes to this lock here. Do you think it does? It absolutely does. It's very convenient. Because then I knew where the key was. I just have a zero troll policy. If the first message someone writes is a shitty one, I don't give them a second chance. It depends on how bad it is. Needs to be at least a larger head than that. The bolt is big enough. Cool. Right, shiny foot. Oh, licorice is my favorite candy. I like licorice. So the idea is that I'm gonna lift it around here. I think it's a strong spot, but I might be wrong. Maybe if the chain is long enough, I can wrap it like diagonally underneath it like this as well. Yes, I think it's gonna be long enough. There we go. Now we'll see how we attach it to the excavator. Ni får gärna fundera ut vart stenarna ska ligga på hinderbanan. Och känner ni att det inte är ett jobb för nu så är det okej också. Men om ni vill och kan så får ni gärna ha åsikter och bestämma vart de ska ligga. Så kan jag flytta på dem så kan vi vara klara i det området. Ja, så det är bara att gå ut och peka vart du ska ha dem. Och sen hur ni vill ha det, liksom, om det ska vara... Jag tror inte att det stenar nog. En stockidé på något sätt kommer att fortfarande vara aktuell. Så att det ligger lite stockar och stenar.
Det ska ju inte vara bara stenar, utan det ska ju vara en koko.
Jag lyfter ner på stockarna.
Ja.
Med käpping.
Ja. Ja, hur enkelt som
Man
helst.
sågar dem på plats.
Ja. Absolut. Ja. I have no idea how much this machine weighs. But I don't think it weighs all that much. I'd be surprised if it weighs over 200 kilos. Oh. Jag såg det.
En centimeter.
Hur tung tror du den är? Tror du den är tung? No problemo. I don't think it weighs much more than 100 kilos. But yeah, 150 maybe. It's possible moving it with 2 people, but it's nothing, you can't really lift it in anything, so it's very difficult to lift. And it's heavy to pull it because there's no way of releasing the clutch, or the thing always spins, and etc, etc. But this was an easy way of moving it. Very easy. She was a little bit worried about the potato machine. She was only making jokes. She's not actually worried about it. Oi. Sweet. I just have to turn it a little bit. The reason we're picking this area to put it in is the fact that the grass barely grows here. So we haven't cut this grass a single time this season, and it hasn't grown more. So if we have it here, we know that it won't like get disappeared in the grass. But I'm gonna take this area down. I mean, I can pretty much do that by hand, honestly. Just tear this up. This is all it's grown this season, so this area is perfect for the machine since it doesn't grow. It won't cover it. We can clear up the area around it later. Oh. Ta-da! It's just a fun little thing along the road that you can look at. Is this a stone? No, it's just a giant piece of turf. That's a good spot for now. We'll see if we end up moving it later. That's not what I wanted. Round stones are the absolute worst. Oh. Just testing my patience, this rock. It's not like any side that is better either. It's just gonna be a bitch. Maybe if I grab some other rocks. So as to myself a little hole where I can put this annoying stone in. Only small rocks left now. Looks like it. Ja. Så fylla ut den sidan lite mer och...
Ja, alltså nu har vi ju stängt där lite grann, för de går ju mellan. De har ju liksom klämt in sig.
Det har varit lite för mycket plats, eller lite för lite. Ja. Men det gjorde ni nog bra. It's probably better using a manual wheelbarrow than using the machine for this, I'm gonna be honest. So, might as well turn it off for a little bit. Hi, Egg Smasher. 480p? God damn it. That's not enough. Let's scroll up. Did I miss something? Another junglist, yeah, it definitely bent a little bit. Didn't ruin it. And we don't use it, so she was just trolling. Hi, El. Should make a swimming pool? Maybe. One day. Hi, Malton. Why moving all the rocks? So we have found that the guests, this is a cafe, and when they leave the cafe going back to the parking lot is up there, they get kind of confused because when you leave the place, let's pretend we're guests. So you've been here at the cafe and you're about to leave. You walk out here and you see all these roads leading up there, and then there's a big parking lot over there. And then the entrance, like now you can almost see it like straight through this pile where the excavator is and where the rocks were. We want that path to lead straight up, so it makes more sense. Now the entrance was like over here, so it was angled to come from sort of this direction, right? Then you went straight through the stone piles. There was one stone pile where the machine is and one stone pile there. So the entrance was kind of from this direction. And that doesn't make a lot of sense when the cafe is over here. So the idea is to move it so it's more here than over there. That's the idea. Just gonna move the rocks. I'm gonna go and find the wheelbarrow. Because there are still like 20 rocks. Smaller ones though. Where can it be? Oh, it's up there, I remember now. Honestly, I could probably move the rocks up here instead because they'll be more useful over there. And then I could have brought those smaller rocks down here because those smaller ones we're probably not going to use. We're going to make like a labyrinth out of tiny rocks. this size. And I think these are a better size for it. The stuff that I've already thrown in the barrel, I was gonna say, that I've already put on the pile. Those are probably around the size we want, like these. But they're quite ugly. These aren't very attractive stones. That one is. That one's pretty. This one is pretty too. So maybe sort it out. Like these stones go there because they're not pretty. Oops. Did I throw that on a plant? This is why you don't throw rocks. A little bit larger stone as well. This one will be pretty here. Could that be it? Feels like mostly grass. Here's probably a few stones. Just gonna take a quick break. Hi again, Ronan. To go to the toilet. So, we're back. Sweet. So what am I going to do with this area? There's a large stone here. Definitely going to clear everything out. Oh, here we got a stone as well. Is that a small or a big rock? I'm gonna put this one. Don't want it to be in the way, so I'm gonna put it somewhere down. And we'll move it later. That'll do for now. It's not gonna be in the way there. Let's move her up and prepare to lift the log. There's quite a bunch of rocks still in there, and that's that's a big rock, I think. That's the wrong way. See, I want to see what I'm doing is wrong. I can do this. I can lower the whole boom so it feels a bit safer. Stick is falling out. I'm losing my stick. That's perfectly fine. That's about where I was going to drop it anyway. I had this idea that since this has like a prong, it's going to be more balanced than if it's just a normal round log. Let's try to flip it over. A bit optimistic maybe. I was hoping that I could just pinch it and lift it a little bit. Did not want to go. Now that's too close. Like this will never roll anywhere. It's quite good, I think. And then there has to be something in between these two. Maybe I should roll this so it's got a better surface upwards. Huh. Ja.
Den stenen vill jag gärna vända på. Den är för spetsig att klättra på.
Ja.
Du kan inte hoppa på den. Du måste träffa spetsen. Om du tippar mot dig, då får du en avsats på den.
Eller om man lyfter upp den här kanten och lägger den över de två stockarna, så man får den här sidan mer platt. För det här är den plattaste, finaste sidan på stenen. Den är väldigt ojämn på undersidan.
Ja, det är man
Så man lyfter upp den, lägger den på där. Så den blir klämd. Ja, så man vrider så. Den här tyckte jag var fantastisk. Den här kommer aldrig rulla. Men jag säger inte att den är bra. Jag bara leker lite. Kolla, alltså. Här liksom. Ja, den vill slida ner i och för sig. Lite. Ja. Ja, eller lyfter upp den så den är uppe på toppen till och med. Men det är i och för sig bra att kunna stå här uppe innan man kliver över. Och sen kommer ju den, om den stenen ligger uppe på så låser den också. Men jag skulle kunna vrida allting lite mer.
Den stenen som är där vill jag ta bort.
Den här, ja.
Jag vill ha 3 emellan.
Ja, den ska vara en stock. Så den kanske ska vara här uppe.
Jag satte pinnarna jämte spettet här.
Ja, jämte spettet.
Har man den så har man stegen fram till den på marken. Stegen man springer på.
Ja.
Så får man väl komma tillbaka.
Vad tror du om den här sidan neråt?
Jag tror det. Eller...
Då blir den ganska spetsig i och för sig. Kan man vända på den själv?
Men ja, det är ju bra. Det är bra att ställa upp den så då.
Ja, för då får man ju en jättefin yta här. Den blir ju jättebra. Det här är väldigt snygg sten.
Ja, ja.
Jag ska försöka. Ja. Hi, Coke and yogurt. Did you make it to uni? Like, did you get in? Something you've been working on? Congratulations. I do think it's in order. Actually. So the machine, this excavator, it doesn't do a lot of marks unless you turn. If you turn, you absolutely ruin the soil. Like, it just chugs up everything, grass, stuff like that. So, whatever you do, you don't want to turn, which is a little bit difficult. So, here, I was going to go that way, turn, go in, but then I ruined the grass. So instead I run straight over all this, which is just garbage anyway. Just make it a little bit harder to go in with a weed whacker. That's why I considered going around in the first place, but better making that difficult than ruining the grass where we walk the most. I think this is going to turn out absolutely great. Just going to put the blade so I can lift here without it going backwards on me. It's a little bit weeble wobble. I mean, it's not going to go anywhere, but I think it's better if I try to make it not weeble wobble. Same like, could it fall off? Is it idiot-proof? It isn't idiot-proof. It isn't completely idiot-proof. It does lay very good on the log. Like it's not gonna go anywhere. And if you just put a bit of small rocks underneath, you can stop the weeble wobble, especially here. If you put smaller rocks here, it's not gonna weeble wobble at all. Hup. Hup, 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 hup. And then there's going to be a ladder over there. Ah, that's great. I mean, those rocks are very uneven, so I need to do something about that. Does that look cool, or does it just look weird? And then that rock is going to be replaced with a log. Can do that while I think about it. Because I'm thinking that I maybe want to take it like this and then turn it like that. Does it make sense? So it doesn't slide off this rock. Get it to move from this direction to that direction. So it's sort of in this crease. Hi Cuban, we're building a balancing board, or like floor is lava, it's called, obstacle course for children. It's just, or adults. I mean, anyone is allowed to use it. So just go over here, jump on this platform. This is going to be replaced. A big rock. Go on these smaller ones over here, and then you can go back. Yeah. 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 We're going to try to push this rock to the other side of the obstacle course. Ruining the grass a little bit, but it's worth it. And then try to set it down on the flatter part, so like so ish. Is that too tall? Is it gonna be too weebly wobbly? Oops. That's good. We said to put it where the skewer is, or metal stake. I broke these sticks. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what direction is best for this rock. Maybe it's best to dig it down, like dig down this bit here, so it sits with this side up, or flip it over. We'll see. Don't know how tall he wants it. Might go in and rotate it. I might. Oh, and I was going to move one of these, right? That one. These are probably stable enough. Maybe. I was saying that, and I remember that this is the roundest rock I've ever seen. So this doesn't have a single flat spot. we'll see how we end up doing this. Oops. Like maybe it's better if these stones are kind of like jammed against each other. Maybe that will make it more stable to walk on it. They're still a little bit too far apart, but maybe if you had this too. So they're like kind of locked together. I don't know if he wants a log between them. Är fortfarande planen att ta en lång stock, kapa upp den i 40 centimeter långa bitar och så ställa dem upp som avloppsrör?
Ja, både och. Alltså det är nog lite blandat.
Eller ska det ligga ner?
Jag tror att vi tar liggande också. Där det är
Långa stockar?
Ja.
Både och, ja.
Ja.
Du är lite mustasch.
Nej, det är nog skit. Det är nog smuts. Du har glasögon på det, just ja. Nej, jag tror det är smuts.
Oj, kan det ha växt ut redan? Jag såg ju det igår.
Hur grova stockar?
Alltså så grova som vi har. Man ska kunna
Ganska
springa,
grova tror jag.
Ja.
kunna springa
Man inte
på dem.
halka av.
Ja. Så grova som möjligt. Ja. Har du inget annat för dig så? Ja, du kan ju prova första hindret.
Jaha, oj. Det ser farligt ut.
Jag vill inte gå där för det är så mycket bränna.
Förstår du? Ja, det här är nog det säkraste man kan tänka sig. Det här kommer inte gå någonstans.
Men jag tror att vi måste Johan ska prata ner så.
Så det blir ännu plattare.
Ja.
Så man kommer härifrån. Så går man upp här. Den här kan inte rulla. För det är två steg och så ligger den under stenen. Här är stort och platt. Den är lite så här om man gungar riktigt mycket. Men det är bara att lägga lite sten här under. Den kommer aldrig flytta sig. Den väger mer än vad maskinen klarar av att lyfta.
Det jag tänker då är ju det att det är bra. Men här skulle man ju faktiskt kunna lägga en sten. Om du har det.
Så det blir ett steg ner till stocken.
Ett steg ner och sen lägger vi stocken på marken. Så. Tänker jag.
Går ju också att göra den stocken som den här så att den ligger på en sten som lyfter upp den. Och så kan man kapa här som du säger. Så man kapar ner därifrån. Och sen gör man samma där liksom att man...
Fast det behövs ju inte. Jag tänker att här kan då blir det lite roligt att klättra upp på den. Om man ligger ända ner på marken. Det är liksom ett litet äventyr. Och sen där pratade vi om. Jag får liksom leta brännämnen fria. Det blir så här yoga.
Ja.
Här så vill vi ha en också.
Sten eller planka?
En sten, för då blir det här jättebra.
Ja.
En där.
Oj, jäklar. Jag tror jag dödade en groda.
Nej.
Jo. Satt på stenen och solat. Ja.
Nej, men en där och en där. För då blir det liksom...
Ja, jag flyttade de här lite grann. Och jag tänker att alltså, de är för vingliga för att vara för sig.
Fast lite vingligt får det väl vara.
De är lite för vingliga för att vara för sig själv. Den här är så jäkla rund och fin. Men om man lägger ett still sten så klämmer man dem mellan varandra. Som den här till exempel blir ju stabilare för att den ligger mot de andra. Som alla ligger liksom lite ihop så blir det nog stabilt nog. Ja, problemet är att man kommer med fart och den vinglar. Och så kommer man lite fel balans. Och så går den ditåt och så tappar man fästet och faller med rumpan neråt och då gör det väldigt ont.
Därför där jag tänker att det är bra att ha en där också.
Och så får man ju lägga massa småsten under för att hjälpa.
Ja. Oh ja.
Det
Men
får
när
falla
de
under.
lägger den där, för då blir det lite häftigt att gå upp på den. Och så får de klättra ner till stocken liksom.
Ja. Så man går ner här och sen stocken över, sten upp här. Ja.
Lägga däremellan, tänkte jag lägga som ett stege. Som
Ja.
går på de här tvärs över.
So some rocks and a few logs. Maybe only one log. Was there some larger rocks? Logs. Aren't these all small? Have one big there and one big there. Try to get them. Like this one. This one might be good. But how do we get to it? And then this one is pretty large as well. This one is fairly good. Towards the bottom, I see the one larger in there. But this one is probably quite large. Let's try to get to it. This would be a little bit easier with a thumb on the machine. We'll try. Kind of feels like playing plockepinn. Ooh. This log weighs more than 230 kilos, I think. It's a little bit tippy. Because I'm over the side. Let's see if I can pull it out. was a really short one. The one that I thought was a big log, it was only like a stub, unfortunately. So the one I was lifting is probably one of the larger ones we have in the pile. Is it just because it's getting stuck in the other stuff? Oh, it might be long after all. It might be long after all, just that it's like two-pronged, so it splits into two, and one of its members are broken off, but not both of them. I see what's happening here. I can't get it out without reorganizing that pile too. Let's measure and see how long of a stick we need. Hallå? Ja, när jag lutar det. Men om man vickar över lite för mycket, så länge man inte har ett hål, så använder du bara armen för att trycka upp det igen. Man kan ju som inte vicka över om man... Det är farligt om man har ett hål framför sig. Men där har jag inget hål framför mig. Så jag hade kunnat låta den luta sig helt mot armen och sen bara trycka upp igen. Är du med? Hello? Is it fika? Can you turn off the machine? Can you just turn off the key? It says stop where, if you find the key, it says stop on the mode. Just turn it one step. And you don't have to climb the machine, you can do it from the other side. Thank you. It should be 2 meters and 50 centimeters without a rock. Vad tror du om det? Jag är inte helt säker på att det ser snyggt ut. Jag är lite... Mamma sa att hon tyckte att man skulle kapa av den här biten. Ungefär så. Så att det blir helt plant och lite säkrare.
Ja, det är i alla fall. Så man kan stå stadigt.
Ja. Men, och det skulle nog göra att det blir snyggare i min mening.
Ja.
Men jag vet inte om det är snyggt överhuvudtaget.
Jo.
Det,
Det är jättebra.
ja.
Men det kan vara lite sådär oregelbundet.
Jo, det ska det, men det ska ändå kännas säkert.
Den ligger kvar och den kan inte ligga kvar.
Vill du flytta på den här?
Och den ligger på den.
Den tror jag kan flytta på. Den kan jag flytta på. Den kan jag flytta.
Nej, men den ligger väl bra.
Jo, men den skulle kunna vara framför stenen där till exempel, som var det här steget ner du pratade om.
Men jag har ju den där visionen att den ska bort.
Ja, jag har för mig att den har jag nog gett upp på redan.
Ja, är det så?
Ja, för den går ner dit.
Men kan man bygga...
Kan man lägga en skriva sten
Ja, det får
här?
bli ytterkant på stegen då.
Mm.
Men det får svänga lite
Det
så.
här är ju ett för stort steg för ett barn.
Mm.
Det här är ett för stort steg för ett barn och en tant i topplår. Ja. Ja.
Ja, här finns det nog lite stenar till labyrinten. Jag började fylla i skottkärran för jag tänkte just den tanken.
Kolla Johannes.
Ja, jag får inte hålla den här toppen.
Jag tror att sådana här stenar, Johan, som är helt, alltså sådana som är runda, de blir perfekta till det. Och sen de som är sådana här, de här är jättekassa att bygga med. För de har liksom, visst är en plats i det här, men de är så runda så de vill alltid rulla någonstans. Så de här är jättefina.
Ja, jättebra.
Och sen har du kanske något som den här som inte är så fint. Den här är däremot jättebra att bygga kanter med. Så den här är ju bra för att hitta när
Så
man,
man egentligen lägger i den hög.
så man sorterar lite, att de som är fula får ligga kvar och sen hittar du någon som bara så här, den här kommer bli så snygg, då kan du ta den liksom. Till det projektet. Men du kommer behöva ett par hundra. Det finns också skitmycket sten nere vid bajshålet. Jag grävde upp enorma mängder. Så sådana här, det finns hundratals. Får Johan visa dig sen. Hej, fina du. Mellan.
Cantaloupe. Thought you can need a little boost.
Ja.
You and your dirt mustache. Do you do this or like, or do you do this? What do you think?
Mother was like, "Oh, you're getting a mustache." All right, put on glasses, Mother. You're just dirty.
Yep, the dirt mustache. The classic dirt mustache.
Nu har Johan bytt till fotriktiga skor, tänkte jag säga. Yeah, Doc made a ramen. She's the best. She's taking care of me. Let's get back to it. So it needs to be at least 2 meters, 2 to 20 almost. So I'm thinking this one is probably a good bet, because the thick part of this one is only, what, 1.5 meters. 145, 148. So I think this one here, that is a bit turned, I think could be cool. It also has a very flat side, and it's definitely long enough. It's more than 2.5 meters. It's probably gonna be cool. Hi, Josef. Could I lift this? Or rather, how high can I lift this safely without it wanting to roll out of the bucket? Quite. Back in its solid pose. So I'm gonna take the time and cut all of this up into wood anyway, so I don't need to stack it perfectly again. Oops. But I am gonna take the one I want here, and then I'm gonna put them all back a little bit at least. Make it a bit neater. be so impossible long. It's just a matter of finding the balance point. It's easier to move them. Until they roll down on you. Oops, forgot to curl the bucket. It feels slightly dangerous, this task. Please stop. I'll do. Let's see if I can bring this log over. It's probably going to be a bit tricky now that I have moved all the other ones. Unless I can get it to stay in an angle so I can get in underneath. And there's this little fucker in the way. I cannot manage to lift it up. Like here might be able to get the bucket in under, but I don't think I'm going to be able to lift it like that. I mean, maybe a little bit awkwardly. Yeah. That works, right? Kappa. We'll see if I'll drop it. that feels. So from here, step down. Does it roll? No. Does it need supporting? Yes. Can it stay like that? Absolutely not, because the chance of it rolling is quite big. Unless we put a giant rock on the side, which I don't think I have one that would be suitable for that. I don't think I do. Can also try moving it a bit taller up. I don't know. We'll see. Making it safe is not my job. But actually, just putting a bit of rock on each side so it can't roll would probably do it. Yikes. Yikers. My headphones. Oh, Dusky, just too expensive. Couldn't afford it. But this winter, I'm gonna tear it down and I'm gonna service and I'm gonna change some pins. This bucket is quite worn. Like the swing in these pins is just horrible. This quick detach doesn't work. It's pretty wobbly. So I probably need to change these four pins out. Yeah, for sure. And maybe bushings here, or even hand it in and get it drilled out and put in bigger bores. We'll see how we fix it. But when I do that, the plan is also to add a thumb to it. This is like, no one in Sweden has this, but it's very common in America. So having like an hydraulic cylinder here with a big arm that folds down like this. This is probably more like it. So it folds out like this, so you can grab between the bucket and the arm. So that's something I plan to add to it, just so I can lift small things like these logs and such. Oh yeah, did you know that a rototilt is 10,000 euros for just the rototilt? Plus you need a machine that is way larger than this one to make sense of it as well. This is not big enough. I mean, technically it is. But the smallest rototilt unit you can buy, like the smallest one Encon makes, for example, it weighs 160 kilos, I think. And at the furthest end, that's all this can lift. So at max reach, which is like 4 meters, it can only lift the rototilt itself before it tips over the side. And the maximum weight in close is 460. So if you take 460 and you remove 110, 120 kilos for just a rototilt, you don't have a lot of weight left that you can lift. So it's kind of, it doesn't really make sense. It's too expensive, and you need a way bigger machine. Thinking of where to leave the machine. I'm going to leave it here in case someone needs to drive on the road. Or actually, let's do that. That's a nice way to put it on. Or if you work as an excavator Rototilt is a lifesaver, I'd say. It's the most amazing tool I've ever seen, and I would love to have one. But a machine that can use a Rototilt is, it's way more expensive than this. Plus, they're quite fragile, so you also limit how much you can dig with it. So it's really a draw, like some positives and a lot of negatives. And then, you could put it so it's quick detach. So it's easy to remove the Rototilt unit and just put a bucket under. But again, they weigh 120 kilos. It's a lot of heavy things to like disconnect and put down and move around. You can do it with the machine, but it's not easy. So it's a bitch. You don't just put it off and put it on another attachment and keep going. It's a little bit more complicated than that. And cost. Like the larger, say a normal excavator, maybe weigh 12 tons. I think that's a fairly normal, like between 10 and 20 tons. A lot of them weigh under 14 tons, so you can still use a normal truck to move them. And I think 14 tons is about the max for a normal truck. A Rototilt for a unit like that is maybe 30,000 euros. But the machine itself is 300,000 euros. So to add 20,000 for Rototilt seems pretty okay. So in Sweden, I think almost every excavator you see, like professional working excavator that is doing any sort of work, are equipped with a Rototilt today. It's just such a time saver. And in Sweden, salaries are very expensive. It's the most expensive cost any company have. Or most companies have. So to spend more on the equipment to save in man hours is something most companies are interested in doing. Hey Jimmy! Jag tycker varken det är snyggt eller fult.
Nu ska jag börja bygga i bakom garaget.
Ska du bygga bakom garaget? Vart då någonstans? Vad ska du bygga för något? Mhm. Kör på.
Jag kan vara i kanske inte om trefarta typ.
I see about the rubber tracks. All machines, almost all machines at least, in Sweden are rubber tracked. I haven't seen a single mini excavator like this one with metal tracks. And I thought that rubber tracks were kinder on the soil, like you have it so you don't ruin it as much. But it absolutely chugs grass and everything around it. The rubber tracks are just more convenient to replace, and they don't ruin asphalt as much. But I say as much, they still ruin asphalt. They ruin everything. If you turn, you just ruin everything. Vad tror du om hålet? Var det större nu eller?
Jag har fullt med vatten.
Redan? Ja.
Det är fullt, men det var mycket.
Ja, det var helt torrt när jag grävde det.
Vilken såg är du rädd som jag?
Det är jättemycket. Så mycket vatten var det hålet.
Ja, som har tryckt upp då. Så det är nedanför.
Det är lera. Allt är ju lera.
Ja.
Där har varit det luktar så.
Mm.
Vad är det gamla borta?
Det låter som en klippare, men jag vet inte. Ska du spola av stenar?
Ja.
Ja, de är ju jäkligt geggiga.
Det är de här med. Lerarna är torkat fast.
Ja, jag tror inte det regnet löser det. Men det var jättemånga bra stenar där. Det finns en del riktigt stora också.
Jag vill inte ha för stora här.
Nej, inte där uppe, nej, men till... Ja, kanske här till hinderbanan. Om det behövs en extra sten så kan man åka och hämta där bakom. Så det var väldigt bra att gräva ett hål där av den anledningen. För vi fick mycket byggstenar. Yeah, I get that. I've been thinking of having like a big wooden board or something to put down when I'm making turns. Like, I don't mind driving on the lawn if I go straight, because I mean the marks we leave in the lawn with this machine, just driving over it, it's not that bad. It takes a week or two and then you can't see it. But if you stand in one place and dig and you like turtle around a little bit, you absolutely ruin everything underneath you. Eller hur? Vad härligt. Skulle det inte vara en glampare idag, Johan? Hade de ställt in eller? De har bara inte kommit än. 4:15. Ja.
Det är en familj här.
Mm.
De har bägge tälten.
Jaha. Ja, men det vet man ju hur det blir med familjer. Det kan ju komma iväg sent, barnen håller på. Do I think I can move this one? Maybe I can. Maybe I just never tried. I thought I tried moving that, but maybe I didn't. You say if plywood works? I was worried that plywood might just crack first instance that you turn on it. But if you say plywood work, I could buy a board and cut it in half. Then I have two platforms to move around. That'd be great. No, it's not going anywhere. Is it idiot proof? No. No, it still needs more support for that. So I'm going to move this one. It's quite beautiful stone. Jump away, little frog. Save yourself. Such a fast little frog. Are you a fast little... No, frog. I will hurt you if you jump. By accident, but... the result is the same. Hej mycket vidare. That's almost too perfect. I mean, imagine if it's actually stable there as well. It isn't. It's weeble wobble. But yeah. It's very, very nice. If you don't have to jump to this rock, it doesn't really matter that they weeble wobble a little bit, I think. Because if you don't have to jump, so you can just put your foot on it, you'll feel that it wobbles, and then you'll be more cautious, have higher caution. As long as you don't have to jump. Let's go up and see what they're doing. Curious Johannes.
Är det varmt eller?
Ganska.
Ja, det börjar snyggt.
Ja, speciellt om man ska lägga det så där nära varandra.
Ytterkanten måste vara så, känner jag. Det måste markeras liksom.
Ja, då är det bara att gå och hämta sten. Helvete vad med sten du kommer åt.
Det är möjligt att jag plockar bort varannan sen när jag har liksom sett lite.
För jag kan säga att jag tror inte du hittar så här mycket sten.
Nej, jo det gör jag på 10 år.
Månader.
Ja, jag tar bort varannan då.
Ja. Tror du behöver göra det. För din egen skull. Sen kan man ju när du hittar fler stenar fylla i istället.
Ja, det är bra. Det är bra.
Så man får linjerna så den blir användbar istället för att man har en halvklar. Ja. Det blir nog bra. Du var ju med på varför inte jag tyckte pyttisar var bra, va?
Ja. Men när det har blivit alltså om 5 år när det är jättemånga som har gått här, då är det inget problem.
Folk går ju inte där stenarna ligger. Och gräset växer upp runt stenarna. Hi, kycklingmat. We're making a labyrinth. Det kan också vara en idé att köra sönder gräset. Så att där du vill ha ringen kör man med röjsågen och kör sönder rötterna som är runt om. För nu är det ju bara slottgräs, men det är ju jättemycket växtkraft i det. Så det kommer ju bara skjuta upp. Men på en vecka så är det här, nu ser man knappt stenarna.
Jag känner det här. Man får ju låta det vara en liten process ett tag.
Ja, kör på. Lycka till. Ni hittar säkert på något sätt att hantera det här. Ja. I think that it's going to be a massive pain what they're doing. Because I think it's just going to grow up from underneath and cover the rocks in no time. And then they don't going to have the time to maintain it. Because it's too hard, like with a weed whacker to go around the stones. The stones will, if they're small, they'll just fly away. And if they're too large, you need like 7,000 large stones, which we don't have. Unless we take like every single stone pile and move it there, which I don't want to do. Because these stone piles are beautiful, and they're also going to be, like all of this material is going to be used to make a bed here. It's just stacked for now. Basically, we need an incredible amount of stones for every single project we have here. Oh. Dusky, this doesn't have electric circulation of the pumps. I don't think so anyway. The sound you hear when the machine is on is the pump. So this has central grease system. A central grease system. So that's what you hear when you turn it on. So if I put it on run, what you hear now is this pump here. It doesn't have anything with the machine to do. So unless I have it running, it doesn't pump any oil. So now I need one more stone here. Sort of the size that I put over there. So I maybe can use that one. Perfect. I really thought this was a big rock, but it was not at all a big rock. And it's even, I think this might even be the size that I want. If I can get it up here. Oops. Why did I drop it? Woo! Now that's very unstable. Moving it a little bit this way, trying to getting it off the rock. Will make it more stable. Or is it just on a very tippy-toppy spot? It is a very high spot here. Let's see. Maybe I need to move a little bit of dirt here. Also, it probably would be better to have it upside down. This is a little bit more flat on that side. Oh. We'll see. little bit weeble wobble, but just add more small rocks underneath them, and they'll be stable. Like, the important bit is that they don't fall over when someone is playing around. That's the important bit. Är det de stenar som ligger där inne? Ja, alla de stenar jag gräver upp där, de hade tänkt att använda till rabattkanter i trädgården. Ja. Allt som...
Ja, men den låg ju strösslade.
Ja.
Jag bara plockade i backen.
Mm.
De har inte uppgrävda och staplade.
Nej, men alltså, jag menar att där kommer vi nog behöva mer stenar än som finns där. Så tar man det där, då kommer jag få bära det från någon annanstans dit, det är så jag menar.
Om du tar den stora skuffan på maskinen så kör vi ner dit. Det där var jättemycket runda stenar.
Ja.
Man fyller hela skuffan. Slipper man gå och bära med. Det går ju många stenar.
Ja.
Man får ta bilen.
Jag tror det är bättre med bilen. Jag tror det går fortare.
Jag tror vi gör så här sen. När man hittar runda fina stenar.
Du är ju kung av sten, du kan få gå första varvet.
Byter man ut efterhand.
Ja.
Ja, första varvet det där ju.
Nej, det är ju...
Men vad...
Ja, eller om man bara tar hela den här plätten och så gräver man upp alla stenar som ligger in under så ni har stenar till det här projektet.
Nu har jag redan börjat. Det där kräver liksom planering.
Jag är så här, jag planerar för 2 år fram i tiden. Men då lägger jag en stenhög här, för här ska jag göra det här ska jag ha det här, här ska jag göra det. Så allt jag gör är att planera. Tycker jag.
Jo, men jag gillar också att planera. Jag tycker också, och det är både viktigt och roligt att göra det. Men man måste ha lite, man måste ha såna spontan grejer också.
Du behöver spontan grejer, och det respekterar jag.
Ja. Så, varsågod.
Så är det här början?
Där börjar det. Och nej, det är utgången. Egentligen är det i slutet.
Det skulle vara där, va?
Ja.
Så vi har ringa då och sen stänga av.
Ja.
Efteråt.
Så här, man går ju in i mitten. Och sen går man runt och ut och runt och ut.
Eller? Fattar du med sten där?
Det är liksom...
Men om man aldrig börjar.
Ja, exakt.
Om man aldrig börjar så kommer
5
man
minuter
alltid
hit
bli
och
färdig.
5 minuter.
Ja.
Nu har vi sett lite vattenfall, va? Min källare.
Nej?
Det är också ett spontant projekt.
Och de där småjävlarna som låter in.
Ja.
Det är en springkälla som finner vatten.
Ja. Det är jättefint.
Det tog också bara 5 minuter.
Ja.
Det är Johan med sina så här jätteblad. Det är han som satt här.
Ja. Den andra stora, eller vadå?
Han har så stora fötter så han
Han var 42. Samma storlek som jag.
jag menar alltså, det där är ju båtar han har.
De är trasiga med det.
Ja. Hur länge har du haft dem? Eller?
Nej, jag har haft det många år.
Ja.
2011 köpte de.
Mm.
Men du har ju 3-ton.
Så 8 år. Ja. Mm.
De 3-ton med låga skatt
Jag
är
är
ju
på
väldigt
nya.
Mm. Ja, jag funderar bara på ungefär hur lång livstid man ska räkna med.
Ja, de är 9 år. De är sönder i 2.
Mm. Jag köpte ett par julastövlar, de höll i 1 år ungefär.
Ja, det är de.
Och då använde de knappt.
Vi köpte Ica till honom. Han behövde något snabbt.
2 veckor. Eller?
2-3 veckor.
Ja.
Nej,
En månad då.
nej,
Ja.
jag köpte dem i mars.
Ja.
Så de höll ju ett
Mm.
halvår. Men nu vet du ju hur han går ju så snett också.
Ja, jag måste ställt den där jävla maskinen där.
Ja. Nej, jag vet inte alls om det är ett bra ställe, men
Jo, det är det.
Om det skulle vara lite, alltså du pratar om det ska vara 1 meter mer dit eller 1 meter mer. Det är så jag menar om det. Där är den typ bra, men den kanske ska vara ytterligare lite dit eller lite dit eller sådär.
Jag tycker inte det. Jag tycker det är jättevackert att det är just den här grenen.
Grenarna kommer att växa över den, så då blir den ett i trädet.
Men det var en bra idé på den platsen, för gräset växer inte där. Det är därför Johan föreslog det här, för att så här lågt har gräset blivit på hela säsongen. Det är ingen som någonsin har klippt det liksom. Så det är perfekt, så slipper man att hela maskinen blir inväxt. Ser han så här långt? Jajamän.
Han spanar som 17 för att se vad som händer och vad som är på gång.
Ja, det är väl klart man är nyfiken vad grannen gör.
Jo, men han tycker det är jätteroligt att se
Ja.
vad vi grejar med.
Ja.
Nyfikenhet är väl bra?
Man har en bänk eller en pall man kan sitta ner med. Pausa.
Ja, det finns så många andra
Då vill
ställen.
sitta nu.
Nej, men man kan ha en bänk utanför. Det tycker jag.
Hej då, Johan.
Hej då, Jan.
Jag får inte gå i gräset.
It's a labyrinth.
Ja, men där ute kan man ha.
Men du,
Så att man får
jag
turas
vill sitta nu.
Jaha. Jag kan plocka ner den i.
Får du hämta med en sten?
Ja, det går ju att bygga med såna här små så länge.
Ja,
Det är sent på säsongen. Och kör man här med röjsågen och de flyger iväg, då får man väl lägga tillbaks dem då.
Och så tar vi nya sen när vi hittar.
Uppgraderar.
Jag bara känner så här.
För det är kul att få ut linjerna istället för ska man ha bara den här storleken, inte nog med att era ryggar lär gå helt sönder. Och du säger att jag ska göra det, men ja, nej. Du vet, jag tar ju paus från mina egna stenprojekt, för sten är så jäkla tungt att jobba med.
Nu har ju hjälpt till lite.
Fast jag är ju ung och biffig.
Ja. This is going to be a labyrinth. So the stones will make like circle paths leading through. So when you're coming from the parking lot, you round off, you come down. And then you can run around. A labyrinth. Oh.
Jag får ta in en spik alltså. Nej. Jag gillar inte den är för liten.
Nej, jag är fel, jag kommer inte ut.
Men det begrep du väl innan. Fötter! Nu vill jag hämta lerstenar. Men jag gillar inte att stå och slösa vatten på.
Nej, men det regnar ju bort.
Å andra sidan har vi väldigt mycket vatten i år. Det har regnat mycket. Brunnen är helt full, så man slösar ju. Alltså, det rinner ju över ändå.
Det gör det.
Så en annan sommar håller jag med dig.
Får jag låna?
Och apropå flytta sten där nerifrån. Det finns skitmycket sten där, men det är ju bra att fråga Bengt. Hej, kan vi ta din skopa och bara flytta? Där nerifrån bakom. För där kan man gräva upp med ännu mer sten om man vill det. Alltså,
Igår morse så höll jag på att svimma. För att jag älskar doften av gulmåla. Jag stod och drog in så mycket. Så till slut var jag alldeles yr i huvudet. Det är så att man inte ska berätta.
Siri hade en tanke om den här idén med sittplatsen.
Tänk på att de växte där nästa år.
Siri sa det också att hon tycker den här biomen är så unik.
så och kräm.
Så hon vill liksom inte att man ska... Jag pratar om en bänk här och hon bara, nej men det kan ni inte ha. Men hon tyckte där inne kan en bänk vara. Men inte här där det är så unik flora.
Nej, men man kan gå in hit.
Ja, med vägen ja. Vägen kan gå till den stenen. Och sen så kan det bli nu kliver jag här, nu kör vi. Här skulle då en sittbänk kunna vara. Och så går vägen bara precis framför.
Så kommer någon gå här. Dit.
Ja, men där kan man slå ner också.
Så bänken här lika gärna då, precis i utkanten.
Ja, men vägen ska ju in där, fram till stenen.
Ja, men alltså den kan väl sitta på vägen.
Jag har ju en tanke med...
Jag tänker de här som behöver vila på
Jag älskar ju
vägen.
den. Jag älskar den byn. Och har du en bänk här som jag tänkte först. Då går du och sätter dig på bänken. Var sitter du då? Titta där. Och du missar hela spektaklet.
Här då?
Fokusera. En bänk.
Här, vi sätter bänken här.
Men de som tänker så de får väl missa. Då får de missa ju allt.
Stämmer.
Alltså vägen går in.
Ja, den här vägen ska göras om och gå ut lite mer så.
Där.
Den kan gå...
Ja, då kommer vi ha bänken.
Eller där stenhällen är.
Den kan gå...
Så att stenhällen är en avgränsare. Antingen på den sidan eller den sidan.
Ja, den kan gå på höger än den. Men då kan man sätta
Över den.
Banan.
Så man går ända upp hit.
Jag går ju för fan mil om dagen.
Ja, men det är det här. Det är som du sa. Det ska inte kännas som en omväg utan mening. Nej. För det stör sig folk på. Det är då det blir såna här... När det är jämna hörn in i stan. På en gång. Och så går folk rätt över hörnet. Det blir en sån känsla här. Om man gör det för jobbigt. Och ingången ska ändå vara nerifrån. Det är dit de ska, det därifrån de kommer. Ja. Ja, jag tror det blir för högt upp. Om man börjar gå upp hit. Det är ju så fint.
Då kan bänken stå här som jag sa från början.
Ja, kanske. Eller där vägen har varit innan. Det är ju öppet. Det skulle vara lättare om man slår ner det här så man får se hur det ser ut. Jo, det håller jag med om. Att det är ett fint ställe. Att man tvingar våra gäster att kolla ditåt. Ska vi rensa ner lite av de här småträden här och ha lite mer öppet?
Lite sly kan man ta bort.
Då måste man ju plocka gräset. Eller alla grenar som ligger i.
Ja. Städa upp det lite. Gör det lite fint. Alltså dungar är fina. Det är coolt tycker jag när det är stängt. Jag har funderat på där också. Men nu när du plockade ner de 2 lönnarna nere vid pumphuset. Så kände jag också att man kanske skulle ta ett par till.
Ja, jag hade ställt den där jag skulle ha den. Ja.
Du
åker med?
Nej. Ja, dungen, ja. Men det är höstjobb, vet jag.
Ja.
Så plockar man den. Nu är det bara småskit innanför den. Det är den som är fin. Men lite kan man ju gallra ur.
Ta bort någon av askarna och...
Så gillar jag skugga också.
Men vad ger en skugga då? Den ger skugga...
Ja,
kvällen ger en skugga här och då behöver man ingen skugga.
Nej, det är bara kväll.
Och in dit, det är ju, den ger skugga för stenröset.
Nej, den är inte stor. Jag tror i slutet då som man kan ha en järnvägsstopp så.
Så jag tänkte. Nej, jag tar bara ett steg.
Eller så kan du göra en liten instickare där. För vi kommer ju som sagt behöva göra lite gånger här och där. Och det ska ju slås ner ändå. Så att,
säsongen är snart över.
ja, jag tror att gör du ett spår här för att du går är det ingen fara.
Nu är jag så rädd för min son, du vet. Att han ska bli så. Jag vågar inte.
Hej, hej.
Jag behöver 2 långa plankor till.
Om jag vore du skulle jag köra in skottkärran hela vägen fram till högen istället. Ja, men nu bestämde vi att det här är ett logiskt ställe att göra en gång.
Det var ju inte här gången.
Nej, men jag menar att Nu är ju gräset nästan överblommat. Om 2-3 veckor slår vi ner i alla fall. Och om det är en liten fuling in här så är det okej.
Gick tom med en sten och plocka. Så alltid har 2 stenar med dig.
Har gylfen gått sönder på byxorna? Eller har du bara glömt dra upp den?
Vadå?
Gylfen?
Ja.
Vad är en gylf?
Vad har du med den?
En dragkedja är en dragkedja, men vad är en gylf? Det där är en gylf. Men det är också en dragkedja. Men just dragkedjan som sitter där på byxorna brukar kallas för gylf.
Det är de som gör så att man måste göra så här.
Ja, det gör de. Till viss del. What a nice balancing track. Speaking of balance. Oj. little bit more stable that way. Then you can push in a couple of smaller ones in between these as well. And you get everything to like kind of lock together. So it doesn't weeble wobble as much. This one needs something under here. Could take some soil actually. I think because it's quite flat, it's just a little wobbly.
Tor's Iron Eye cheers 1,000 bits.
Tor's Iron Eye cheers 1,000 bits.
1,000 bits? That's $10, man. Thank you. I'm getting paid today. Hi, Thors. Sorry for forgetting about chat there for a while. Let's scroll up. Sorry about that. Gotlandslabyrint. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen those. Should make a real cornfield. Go to the potato field. I then tell the netto. Oh, you're going bananas with the cultivator? I wish we had a cultivator. It would be great fun. So this is going to be like a labyrinth. For kids and adults. Who? And then from here, there's going to be a ladder over there. I think that's gonna be good. And then this is gonna be like the final stone. Might tip it down. It might be too tall the way it is right now. For you, Sir Peanut. Thank you. Thank you. For supporting our family. Right now the stream is mostly something I do for fun, but I do intend to make it something that can support us as well. So big thanks for helping out. Nu kom nog dina gäster. De såg parkeringsskylten. Backade, vände. Stod still en stund. Och sen kör de fel. Alltid alltså. Då ställer de sig i rondellen. Jag tror de ställer sig på samma plats som Tesla-killen gjorde. Mm. Vi kan ju farma stenar. Kan ju farma stenar. Jag gräver fram dem. För jag menar, det här kommer ju vara kvar i 40 år, eller hur? Så man skulle kunna gå in längs med utkanten av den här cirkeln. Och så gräver man ett dike typ. Och så tar man all sten man hittar i det diket. Och så fyller man igen det. Och så det blir som en liten svacka utanför liksom. Eller någonting.
Alltså vi hittar ju sten hela tiden. Det
Ja.
är aldrig slut. Jag känner gräva fram sten när de kommer fram. Automatiskt. Det är lite överkurs.
Det är så jävla tungt att springa och flytta på dem. Ja.
Det var inte sten någonting.
Mm. Nej, för jag vet att jag kommer behöva 100 gånger mer sten än vad jag någonsin gjort för hela det här projektet. För jag tänker att det ska vara sten på sidan av gångarna. Igenom så. Ja, men lite som det här. Så det kommer vara en ofantlig mängd sten som går till det.
Sen gör vi så att vi fyller på.
Ja.
Om vill göra sin labyrint så är det klart.
Mm.
Jag tycker att de är för fjuttiga.
De är lite fjuttiga. Alltså, det är bättre än att inte ha någonting. Så är det ju.
Samma form. Alla behöver inte vara runda och fina.
Nej.
Olika, men
Ja, men...
lite större så att
Mm.
vi kör med röjsågen och ska de inte flyga iväg.
Mm. Men tills dess, om de nu flyttar sig lite.
Jag kommer sätta till backen.
Mm.
Jag såg ju på dem jag grävde där.
Mm.
De har ju gått ner i backen en bra nu.
Ja.
Så det är inga bekymmer.
Mm.
Så de små ska väck.
Mm.
Men då får man strukturen.
Får gå väldigt många gånger igen också.
Annars tänker man bara köra med
Snöret.
snöret.
Och gör som ett spår.
Det bara kör. Fräs upp.
Jag tror det är skitsmart idé.
Och sen kör man bara halvvägs på den andra när det växer.
Mm. Mm.
Ja, det är som allt annat. Det är underhåll för allt. Det går inte.
Komma undan då, nej. Nej, men vi valde åtminstone ett bra ställe där det är lite skugga.
Och så lite vatten på de här så blir de inte bruna längre.
Mm.
De får färg.
Mm.
Fan vad orunt det var.
Formen?
Måste ju upp ner där uppe.
Ja. Alltså göra cirklar är skitsvårt. Det är snöre och spett i mitten.
Jag stegade ut och så gjorde jag märken och så gick jag emellan dem.
Ja.
Ändå blev det så snett.
Ja.
Det fattas. Där måste jag ta ut den.
Här vore det inte snyggt att köra fram så man ser allt det här.
Nu vet jag fan.
Samma här liksom, så man ser stenen som är här.
Horse Ironite cheers 500 bits.
Horse Ironite cheers 500 bits.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Did you think I deserved another $5? Thank you so much for those bits. Ja, men det var första stenarna kom ut jag tänkte på hur sned den var. Eller ja, egentligen först när du sa det, man ska vara ärlig.
Nu ser jag den. Den är ju jättebra fram dit. Men sen ska det ta mycket mer.
Ja.
Men då måste ju lägga om stenar. Det stör mig att det inte är... Det måste vara bättre.
Ja. Men ska du inte sätta ner ett spett då och så köra exakt cirkel? Och kan du binda ett snöre i mitten och binda ett snöre i röjsågen och se hur man går?
Då kan man ju ta bredast därifrån till dit och så...
Mäter man hur långt det är mitt i så gör man en perfekt cirkel.
Ja, det måste ju... Det svarar inte på.
Nej. Ja, jag kan inte komma på, alltså det är så svårt. Ska du rita ett streck? Nej. Men det är alltså, jag vet inte. Om det känns tryggt att binda fast röjsågen så är nog det bästa idén. För att få det perfekt.
Ja, men det är bara att ha ett snöre och så flyttar man med sig där. Pinne i så ser man ju ungefär. Nu är det väldigt ojämnt. Ja. Det är massa jävla extra jobb. Men jag kan inte ha på torsdag. Onsdag. Jag tar bokskogen då med.
Ja, ta ner framför.
Det måste jag göra. Men när det börjar vissla och läker sig, sen är det skitjobbigt på den. Sen kör man halvvägs nu. Ta toppen och så tar det ett lager till och ett lager till. Så kortar ner de här stråna. Då blir det ju som...
så det blir så långa strån?
Det blir ju som gräs. Försvinner det ner sen. Slipper man ha de här... Det blir torkat hö sen. Slipper man det.
Men du tänker att vi ska köra hela för hand alltså?
Det gör jag.
Allting?
Jättarna?
Ja.
Ja, men det får falla ihop. Och sen får vi nästa år så får vi Bengans maskin och så. Det tycker jag blir jättebra. För att det ska ju vara så här. Förutom våra platser och gångar.
Ja. Jag håller nog med.
Alltså får vi inga gångar liksom.
Nej, men precis använda naturen till det.
Och sen är ju blommorna är fantastiska. Nu är det ju... Det börjar ju tappa lite ju. Runt midsommar där hela juni. Halva juni.
Även nu tycker jag det är jättefint. De här tycker jag inte är jättefina. De är lite... Men det röda gräset är ju superfint. De här röda små molnen som kommer.
Ja, men det var inte gräs.
Ja. Det är nog alltihop. Men det här kommer bli bra.
Kände du?
Ja.
Jag inte vad jag säger.
Men det här kommer bli jättebra. Jag flyttade på den stenen. Den satt inte alls fast. Den som du ville flytta på.
Jättebra.
Ja. Och sen vet jag inte om den linjen blir vad jag tänkte. Men det går att flytta på den.
Nej, men det spelar ingen roll hur linjen ser ut. Här blir ett hopp ner, men det måste ju vara hopp. Det kan inte bara vara... Det ska ju vara en utmaning.
Eller? Ja. Ja. Den där ser lite läskig ut, men den är inte så läskig som den ser ut.
Och så
Ja.
Åtminstone där.
Ja, bara kappa av så det blir ett steg.
Och den får vara där med.
Ja.
Men sen måste man ha, alltså min steg här säger jag. Här måste vi slå först så man ser hur det ser ut. Om det stiger upp några stenar.
Jag tror inte det. Jag tror här är det nog, här har jag nog kört med gräsklippan 2 gånger.
Här är en kulle. Kulle. Då är det ju en sten under kullen.
Och
Men den kan ju vara långt ner.
det kan man anta, men jag kan skalpera den och se.
Men det måste ju verkligen nog.
Vi får gå äventyrsvägen istället för att åka bilen. Ja. Ha? Ja, det går ju att göra det större. Yta har vi. Nu med all gegga och alla nässlor, då ser det lite hej kom hjälp med, tycker jag. Än så länge. Men det kommer nog bli bra. Vi får nog till där. Jag provade gräva i rondellen lite. Ungefär var tittpinnen sitter. Men det är rot direkt under. Så man kan inte få ner någonting på innerkanten.
Nej, men det är... Jag har en kulle när
Ja. Det var ju det jag antog, men jag var ändå sugen på att testa den. Ska man gräva fram den här ännu mer så att... Jag i och för sig, du ville fylla på lite. Men jag tänkte att den skulle vara mitt i gången som en... Ja. Annars får man fylla så ofantligt mycket. Eller tänker du att man ska ha gången... Alltså egentligen den här entrén in och ut, den behöver inte vara stor. Man skulle kunna bara ha en sån här glugg.
Jag tycker den ska vara lite så.
Ja. Den ska vara lite bredare.
Jag tänker när man kommer därifrån.
Ja, det är sant.
Härifrån, det går man bara för då ser du ju det.
Och
man har förvirrare som inte vet vilket hål som går in i. De vill gärna ha...
En tratt liksom.
Jag tror det. Det är som att backa till 1600-talet.
Och bära sten? Ja.
Vi var inte så lata som vi...
Nej.
Nej, den måste ju vara. Sen kan, just här är ett hål. Men det är bara att jämna till. Platta till. Här sticker upp och verkar. Ja, den får sticka upp. Det är väl... Det är för små. Ja, men jag tror det.
Are you following tours? Have you learned Swedish yet? We're thinking like how we're going to route the path. Before it was from that angle, like the kids are running basically. And it turned around. Now it's going to be a little bit more straight up here. So going straight around. So we're going to take some grass on the right side. That's the plan. What a giant mess. But it'll be good when we're finished. I'm sure of it. So now that you go to the cafe, you'll kind of walk over this big rock that's in the way, unfortunately. I think it's too big for the machine to really lift up.
Tor's Ironite cheers 300 bits.
Tor's Ironite cheers 300 bits.
What have I done to deserve your kindness? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, what you doing, cat? So yeah, can you say thank you to Thor's Ironite, who donated 180 bits today? Huh? Can you say thank you, Svea? I haven't taught her English yet. What are you doing, cat? Huh? You doing good, cat? Cat is on adventure. Picking weeds? What are you eating? Oh, I meant the cat. I haven't taught the cat English yet. So she can thank you. I was trying to make her do it. She refused. I think that's gonna be it for this project today. Now that we have guests, we kind of decide that we turn off all the loud machines, and the excavator, especially digging rocks, it's actually loud, and it's 5 p.m. So no more excavator today. I have the keys, do I not? Yep, they're in the pocket. Jag tror det här kommer bli jättebra. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Det finns folk som inte har satt skott.
Mm. Mm. Nej, jag sa precis det att nu får vi köra lite tysta aktiviteter resten av dagen. Food for this here man. I don't know if you've been watching, but Thor's Ironite donated 1,800 bits.
I saw 1,000, and then I saw 500.
And another 300 now.
And another 300.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Taurus, for the $18. Thank you. I have made cream green pasta.
It's not 5 p.m. Yeah, it's 6:20.
6:20?
Yeah.
Where do you want to sit?
No, let's sit here. She's relaxing.
She has to get some love. Oh,
No. She'll attack you.
Hi, why are you so skinny?
Mm.
You have worms. You're only allowed to give the medicine every 3rd month, apparently. So,
You want to sit there or here? Here.
I like how you ask and then don't let me choose.
Yep. You don't have a choice. This is where we sit. What are bits? Yeah, you don't know fire. And Logan donated 100 bits as well. So, yeah, it's 1,900 bits today.
Doya! Hi. Yep. Baby's still in there.
I hope.
Well, I can tell you, he's very, very active today.
You see?
Yeah. He has been picking up a storm.
I think Siri is more beautiful now that she's pregnant than before.
Beautifuler than ever.
Like you've grown as a human. Svea is hunting the rope.
So cute.
He's just following you one up.
Well, this is yummy.
Yeah. Hot and tasty.
Hot and tasty.
Just like you. Did make a lot of sense.
I think it made sense. Hi, Yusuf. I'm sorry. I was sitting at the PC last night, and it just popped into my head. I wanted to like tag everyone to make everyone think that something had happened, and then just be like, "Nope, not yet."
Cry wolf, basically.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. It was just too funny to pass up. Like how many opportunities did I get to,
So if you are not on Sirius Discord, what she did was she at 2:30 a.m.
did at everyone.
Yep. At 2:30 a.m.
I mean, I knew what everyone would think that it was. Like, oh my gosh. Like in the hashtag blog at everyone. It's happened. Nope. Just messing with you. Yeah, I trolled my own delivery. Thank you, Hamiltons, for appreciating my comedic genius.
Yeah. I love that you had peas in it.
It's garlic, scallions, green onions, leek, broccoli, both the stems and the florets. Oh, and the florets turned out so nice.
Chonky.
And spinach and green peas. Oregano, basil. And lemon juice.
Do you like this food, Peanut?
Oh, yeah.
What are they hunting, you think? It's 2 shots. Quite far away.
Boars.
It sounds like a very small gun as well.
I don't think there's a hunting season right now, so my guess is boars. I think the hunting season begins in September.
Yeah.
Maybe it's August. I mean, could be wrong. Thank you, Tors. I try. We try to cook healthily.
What's in your pyttipanna though, Dojan?
I mean, a pyttipanna doesn't have to be...
He probably got some nice chopped up steak in there.
I was gonna say it's probably Findus fryst pyttipanna.
Is it?
I'm assuming.
Oh, you're assuming.
I'm assuming. I mean, it's tasty. Oxpytt.
Krögarpytt. Now that's the stuff.
I mean, we've made some very try-hard pyttipanna.
With whipped Dijon mustard.
Oh, yeah. Pyttipanna can be very, very fancy and try-hard.
Oh,
It
yeah.
can also be very simple.
Yep.
For
Can be
those who are
basically leftovers.
not Swedish, pyttipanna. I mean, it basically means fry up whatever you have. Sometimes there's leftovers.
I'd say the base ingredients most commonly is
Potato.
leek, onions, and some sort of meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bits of ham or bits of pork, beef.
Veal, whatever you feel like.
We usually make pyttipanna with onion, mushroom, potato as the base. Ooh, fresh pesto. That's nice. That's really nice. Most fresh herbs are pretty expensive here, except for parsley. Parsley you can get like by the bunch. You can buy like huge chunk of parsley, which is why we've been buying it and making parsley oil with it, having it a lot in food. Basil is a bit more pricey because it's hard to grow in Sweden.
Basil would probably grow very well inside the gazebo because it's hot in there. And it doesn't get full sun, which it doesn't need.
I think it's too cold.
Så glad att du tog tag i det då.
Tack. Har du provgått den? Har du provgått? Stockarna är ju lite läskiga, men de är stabila. Ja.
Men...
Huh? Nej, nej. Am I remembering it correctly if I say that the coriander was growing quite well last year?
Yeah, it was.
So coriander grows well,
We bought-
parsley grows really well, but basil does not grow well here. It only produces like tiny leaves, like half the size.
They become very, very small. And
They don't
quite,
get this big at all.
The flavor gets quite bitter because
Yep.
it's too cold.
Yep. So that's what I think, at least, and you as well. We think that the reason the basil doesn't develop is heat. That the average temperature is too cold. It doesn't need a lot of sunshine, like most herbs. They don't need full sun, except for like rosemary. I'm not even sure rosemary needs full sun, but it needs a lot of sun compared to basil.
Rosemary and thyme likes sun more. But parsley and coriander, basil doesn't need a lot of sun. But yeah, basil needs a lot of heat, like you said.
I have this weird idea. Weird. I don't know. Dumb, strange, smart. I don't know. But trying to convert the excavator to a ladder machine. So when we want to cut the trees, you can have like a ladder attached to the bucket arm and just like hold it up against the tree, like the tree crown. So you can climb the ladder and it's not leaning against the tree, so you can cut the top of a tree. Like the plum tree and such.
That sounds dangerous.
Well, I figured it would be quite stable base. That's what I think.
How would you attach it?
Oh, you would... I'm thinking like actually welding it to the bucket.
Oh.
But not the main bucket, a secondary bucket. Or make a new... like have it actually implement. So you take away the bucket and you put on a ladder instead. Sort of.
And Tor says the basil's really hard to grow, even in its natural environment.
Never knew.
I try to nurture what I buy to make it last. We do that too. Bought a basil several weeks ago, and it's been thriving actually in our south-facing window, and it's still in its nursery pot. And it's like doubled in size. I've tried to do that in the past, and then it hasn't worked out. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But this one is doing quite well.
Oh man, what a day. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful valley. So big. Oh, could you see him?
Yeah. My belly did like he got square and then he got round.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that before. Is he back with the butt here? No? No, he's still a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
And what's this then? Is this his knee? He's so much... Oh, I was going to say he feels so much like a human. Yeah, he's about to be born in like 10, 20 days. I just take it for granted that he's going to be early. So yesterday, she thinks she had something called Braxton Hicks. And that's when the uterus is practicing contractions, right?
Yeah, practice contractions.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was picking cherries and I scratched myself on the bark.
So that was a first.
Doesn't mean anything.
Doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean it's close. It doesn't mean
Some women don't get
nothing
it at all.
nothing is
Some women
bad.
get it early.
Yeah, it just happens sometimes. But it was a new sensation.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was. It was. It wasn't that bad. It was like a cramp. You know, you thinking he's going to be early, it's just going to make the wait even worse.
Have you voted, by the way?
No.
You still haven't guessed?
No.
You're not going to either?
I think he's going to be late.
Is that why you don't want to guess?
I think
Or
he's gonna,
is it too difficult to commit?
it's hard to commit.
Oh, sorry, I kicked you.
I think he's going to be 2 days late.
Dojan thinks 12 more days. Yeah, I think 8 more days.
I think, yeah, maybe 27th or 28th of August.
If you want to vote, we have a little poll. It's in the end of the text here. And then you can do like PP today. And you get who on Twitch voted today. Okay, maybe not.
So Yushi voted today.
PP next didn't work. So
PB today?
wasn't it PP next? Don't remember the commands. And also I forgot to say hi to Brain, Lurking Owl. I had to scroll back. I read your comments, but I didn't acknowledge your name. I don't know if I can scroll far enough to see when Ronan last used it. What the commands actually is. Plus the bot might be down. Who knows? Maybe it's a Ronan only command. No idea. And also chat is breaking sometimes. So I only see a bit.
That's so weird.
When Thor says something.
What? Why is there like a
random bit?
Yeah,
it's being weird.
That's so weird.
Just random bits in chat.
It just shows up like every couple of messages.
Yep. Really broken.
That's weird.
Anyway, we could check it manually. Just click the link and you come to a website where you could... Oops, an error has occurred. So something is definitely up. Okay. That's why. I'll message Ronan about it.
Would you like a piglin?
I'm good, thank you.
Jonas? Vet du vad Jonas?
I huset?
Är det lilla det största?
Där det bor?
Jag skojar.
Oh, I was just reading. He had sent me some tech stuff. Hi, Mr. Mallow. Yeah. Yeah, Sarah's belly is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And Pina is... His back is here, and his butt is here, and one of his legs is over here.
It's honestly kind of a miracle that your body recovers after this.
Oh.
Like that your stomach goes, I mean, for most people at least, goes back kind of to normal after a year. Like this is crazy. Is this a butt? Can't tell what is what today.
But you don't know what is what? What the butt? Do you want to go for a walk?
Yes, please.
Let's do that. Do you want to do it right now?
Yeah.
Do you want to change shoes?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mom and Dad Mom and Dad is doing very well. Have you seen my poop hole? Oh, that was so dumb. Have you seen?
Yes, darling. Yes, I have.
Do you want to go and inspect my hole? So dumb.
What do you call it when two people come together? Two people coming together as one. a couple?
Having a good time?
Doing good today, honey.
Oh.
Have you seen my poop hole? Why don't you have a quote bot? You need to have a quote bot for all your dumb shit you say.
Yep.
Have you seen my poop hole?
Now that's a big pile of
big poop pile.
shit. There's nettles here.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah.
I'll step over.
Yep. Also, have you seen this rock?
That's a big rock.
But it's like a triangle. It's super cool. Definitely going to be used for something.
It's a very cool rock.
Very trianglish.
I think
Hi,
we
chompies.
could put that somewhere as a perfect seat. Like that's a perfect seat. You and I can fit on that.
Yeah, like have it angled so it becomes flat,
Put
yeah.
it against like a dirt
Yep.
pile.
Or a couple of rocks or something, yeah.
Yeah. So we can. We should.
Oh, there was a rock there.
That is That's a big nasty poop hole. Oh, looks really gross.
It does. Let's not look at it.
Why would we go here? It smells bad.
Well, that's mostly the mud, not the poop.
Your poop hole smells bad.
There's so much clay down in the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that wet clay smell.
Yep. Wet clay.
Reminds
But
me
I
of
thought it was
summer camp.
I thought it was pretty cool that it was like a big stone at the edge, so you walk up to like a cliff almost, and then you look down into the poop hole.
Enough about the poop hole.
Yep.
Beautiful light.
And we talked about clearing this out so you can see through, or having it like versus having it like a wall. What is best? Now we talked.
Nice getting to look into the
Same with that bush right here. Yeah, beech forest.
maybe wait until you I get to comment on what you're saying. And then you can tell me. There's so many things and you're so excited. You want to tell me all the things.
Yeah.
You're so cute. It would be nice if you could look into the beech forest.
Yes.
What were you saying?
Same with that shrub.
Yeah?
Opening it up, making it more see-through, not as dense.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, removing some of the small stuff and
And then also consider, like along the stone edge,
yeah.
if I'm gonna leave that completely open and just have the tall trees. Who made a mess here?
I mean, you make a beautiful stone there. Then you can't even. There's a big
Mess.
mess.
Oh,
Clean this up nicely.
thank you. Just pulled a couple of weeds, changed it a little bit.
It looks very nice.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Bumblebee. I love how he just crawled straight into a fly, like, move, I'm eating here. He literally did. He just pushed it away. But if you go and put on shoes,
Where are you gonna go?
toilet. Be right back, guys.
want good stuff. And if I go ahead and order things in a small size, then what if he's a giant like you were?
Yeah.
And then he might be too fat
Yeah.
to even fit.
Yeah.
So, look, this is a two-way zipper. This is this two-way zipper, but no footies and no fold-over mittens. This is kind of the best I've been able to find.
Yeah.
Everything else is sold out. Everything that has everything, and by everything I mean the two-way zipper, the footies, fold-over mitts, and is made in cotton. Cannot find it because every single brand that I've found are sold out because everyone wants them. And here we have the second best thing, which is what I can find in Sweden. So. But it's also, so yeah, we might just go for these. This
There's
one
a couple.
is cute. Does this one have a two-way? Oh yeah, perfect. Ta-da! And then, what I could do is sew.
Two-way?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is a 50. No, must be a 40 for a 50. This is newborn size.
So we can get that. So this is my stepsister's old baby
It
clothes.
is, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured it was.
All of this is her old stuff.
Because she has good taste. It's cute stuff.
Yeah. And this is only the shit stuff. she spoiled her kids with pretty clothes, for sure. That's not a bad thing. Just we might not have the budget. The way we plan on doing things is buy what he needs in affordable stuff, and if anyone from Sirius or from my community wanna donate special baby clothes like the fancier stuff, we'd be more than happy to. But we can't just afford to buy him fancy baby clothes, even though we would love to see him in the like cute and pretty clothes. Just have to focus on what's important, really.
Yeah, because what I've been looking at is like spending $100 to buy a tiny pajamas from the U.S.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's insane. That is literally insane because just to get. Of course, I want him to have the best, but that's not reasonable.
A really good idea is to ask someone that lives in the state to get stuff to them and then ship it privately.
Yeah.
Because then we cheat the VAT system.
Yeah, I had the same thought. I've had the same thought that I might ask someone to do that. But in that case, I'm gonna do that when baby's already here.
Yeah. So
and
we
until
know.
then.
Yeah. Have you seen the labyrinth?
Ja, brädorna ska stå kvar och sågen in.
Vad tror du om att flytta bordet hit? Så att det inte blir den här passagen här emellan.
Ja, jag har ju stängt den nu.
Ja,
Då blir det
för det är lite jämnare här tänker jag.
Ja, det får ju inte gå då. Ja, det gör vi.
Alltså bara en halv meter. Kanske inte behövt din hjälp, jag tänker nu när de stod här. För det är så jämnt här och fint. Så jag tänker, där liksom. För då blir det inte trångt att gå förbi.
Ja,
Här är det bra space.
Ska du ha stolen?
ja, okej. Ingen får gå då. Nej.
Ja, men då ställer jag alla stolar.
Eller hur?
Ja, jag tar den.
Och sen är det olika hög- och lågrygg på stolarna. Det ska det? Mm.
Men de andra är sönder.
Ja, eller hur? Det där vart ju snyggare när man flyttar in den lite. Ja,
Det blir
och det blir öppningen där.
alla gick där ut. Det stämmer.
Det blir rundningsmärke.
Det måste inte vara. Jag behöver sten och ställa krukorna. Hålla sten.
En hel hög där nere. Kan hämta.
Ja, skjuta.
Ska du sprida ut dem lite överallt? Mjölkkannan skulle kunna användas där uppe som en av de här stolparna så inte lastbilarna ska köras in. Ja, okej. How do you like it? And then there's going to be a ladder, like a metal ladder, like an old, partly rusty metal ladder over to this one, apparently. But probably on the ground, like quite low.
Sounds like a wonderful way for kids to hurt themselves.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
That teaches you a whole bunch of things.
Yeah.
As kids, we had our, there was a garage in the basement level, so there was a, you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, with walls on the side. We would put a ladder over that, crawl or walk over. Yeah, asphalt underneath, you know. Real nice for kids.
Yep.
Loved it. That was whew, thrilling. So, his entrance?
I think that's the entrance. But I don't know. And also I don't know how to go between them. Like that just feels like a circle leading to a dead end, but oh, that just means that, oh, that's the wrong way. The right way would be here. And then, yeah, I don't know. Have you caught a mouse? You're a brave hunter, Cat. Good job, Cat.
Good job.
Good job.
We caught Piggelin. It's very difficult.
Very difficult. Okay, let's go that path. Down that way. Yeah, it's gonna be great. And Johan brought out the tape because he was like, I tried my best making a circle, but nah, failed. It's so difficult making circles. By eye.
I mean, it's not difficult to make a circle, but it's difficult to make a perfect circle. Make a shitty circle, very easy.
That rock is so unfortunate because it's like the perfect path, and then there's like one huge rock we can't move in it.
And you know you can't move it,
No.
or you just don't want to go through the work.
Yeah. It's uncomfortably big. So it will be like,
That's what he said.
yeah, it wears on the machine, and I might not even get it up. And
Also, that's what he said all over. Oh yeah, it's uncomfortably big. It wears on. Might not get it up. Struggle.
well, I think it's nice that they cut it. It makes it feel more open. Wait for me. Thors, are you American? Because I think in America you do acres, right? Not hectares. And it's 4.5 hectare or 11 acres in freedom units.
So they cut both paths?
Yeah. What has he done here? I don't know what kind of machine he uses to do this, but I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. That's probably when he lowers the blade. It's so wide. I can imagine that when he tries to go down low to cut, it just scrapes.
Oh, it's really
Yeah.
shit.
Absolutely dog shit. Why do you have to ruin the road?
This road.
No.
What?
It's his employees' road.
Oh, it's fun.
Oh. It refuses to die. Cool. like this. Just the machine has been gnawing at the trees a little bit. What's the uptime? 7 hours. I can imagine the battery running out and like dying any second. I think on a full charge it lasts about 6 to 8 hours depending on how hot it is. Seven hours and 1 minute. Should I cut it off?
Way too quick.
Does.
Don't. No.
Don't? I can just bend it the other way. It's on the last sliver, so it's still... It's not red yet. Whatever that means. In time, I mean. What is he doing? I think his machine is probably a little bit big for this job. Strong enough to take this way?
Oh, my hip. smells much better.
It does? Lovely.
Lovely sunshine.
Now the peanut ball is back. Jenna? There's a horse coming from behind.
Fint väder då.
Ja, verkligen. Ja. Det är så trevligt ut med lite ridtur. So calm.
So calm and so fast.
Ja. So what has she done here? What the fuck? Oh. It's like, nope, couldn't be ours. Yep. Yep. Oh, a pungent horse. Mmm. Mmm.
Nice.
Yeah, so jealous.
Galloping.
Oh, did he
Yeah.
increase the speed of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the horse was super sweaty, so I was like, he's been running, galloping.
Yeah. When they made it up to, started going uphill.
Mm.
They started upping the speed and they started galloping
Yeah.
quite fast.
Oh. Do you want water? It's pocket warm.
Favorite. Oh. That is a big mushroom.
I was like, this big.
Wow. I want to look at it.
Sure.
Taliwan.
Is it?
Väldigt så.
It's eaten by maggots, so no one will pick it and eat it. You can look at it.
Oh, no, Taliwan, it is a sop though.
Mm.
It's a... Yeah, nice.
Put it back, so. Yep. Yeah, this forest is very lovely.
Lots of mushrooms here too.
Yeah, probably.
Well, there was last year.
Mm.
Plenty.
I've never been up there.
Me neither.
And it's like a little rock on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, a rock and a rock.
Yeah. How far to the nearest town? 20 kilometers. About 20 minutes by car. So it's like, it's remote, but it's not that big of a deal. Like you still have a grocery store within 20 minutes. And the closest larger town is Jönköping. And that's 45 minutes away. But like this forest road is, I used to think it was boring, but I feel like it's such a luxury to have something with so much to look at that's right next to our house. Or our farm, really.
We have 3 different forest roads.
Yeah.
Well, technically 4. I mean, 2 roads and they both fork.
Yeah.
You can go this way, shorter route or longer.
Yeah. So this is a 3 kilometer walk. And then we have another one that is a 2 kilometer walk. And this walk, you can extend it to 5 kilometers by going in the forest there. If you want to.
And then you can either turn around and walk half back, or you can circle around, but then you walk on the road.
Yeah, if you want to walk on tarmac. Damn, that's a big tistel. It's like a Christmas tree.
That is huge.
Oh. Thick.
She a thick bitch. Mushrooms.
Oh, yeah. I like that they saved this in the middle and intentionally just made a roundabout. It means they want to keep it this way. I like that. So I think this path we probably walked on this on stream like 5-10 times. 5. We most often do the shorter route. Did you guys know that it's not the landowner that decides when trees are being taken down and not? That it's actually the tree's maturity that dictates when they're being felled. And you as a landowner are not allowed to keep the trees for forever. You need to take them down and plant new ones. So there's basically and you can do this yourself, but most landowners hire the logging company to do it for you. Like walk around your property and they look for pine cones in the top of the trees, because pine cones is a signal that the tree is ready and mature. So you see at the top of these, they have like a bunch of pine cones up there. That means if you see pine cones, you can assume that the tree needs to be taken down within 5 years. So all of this area, there's going to be a lot of trees taken down. Not everything probably. They probably do like selective foraging, selective logging. I don't know the word for taking it down. When they just take a couple of trees here and there instead of taking everything. I assume, because I don't think this is classified as the name of forests that you grow for the timber.
You know, the trees are not very natural in space.
Yeah. Well, that's because they've been in taking down those that stand too tight.
Yeah, but even if you look at the...
Oh, you mean that they're not sown? That it's natural?
Not even the stumps
Yeah.
are aligned.
Yeah. So I think this forest is not classified as the kind of forest that just cut down and then plant new ones, cut down, plant new ones in a cycle. It's probably called something. Because in Sweden, you're not allowed to do whatever you want with your fields and your area. So you have to, like, if you have a field where you have crops and you want to plant a forest there, you need to apply to the city or to the, I don't know, to the guys in Sweden that are responsible for that stuff. And they will have to grant you permission before you can plant trees on a field. Same thing where you have trees. If you want to take it down and have a field instead, you have to apply for that as well. Because in Sweden, you don't own the land, you own the right to use it. No one in Sweden owns anything, you just own the right to use it. The same with houses and everything. Everything belongs to the Swedish, to the monarch.
Huh?
Everything belongs to the monarch, to our king. I think that's how they see it, like how the system works. That it all belongs to the king. I always say that it belongs to Sweden, but I mean, who owns Sweden? The king and its people.
I'm not sure how it works, actually.
I'm fairly certain. I think that's how it works.
Doesn't surprise me. Stretch break.
Shoot. I like that in the UK you guys have like a system with fertilizing fields and stuff. That farmers don't dictate what kind of fertilizers or what pesticides they are allowed to use. Rather, there's a control and from the government that comes out to the field and tests the soil and stuff, and then gives you like a recipe. Oh, you're allowed to use 1 ton per hectare of this and 500 kilos of that, and then you'll have perfect soil. That's all regulated. It might be like that in Sweden as well. I just don't know. But I saw it. I saw it on a YouTuber that normally does car videos, but he's also a farmer, and he talked a lot about how that system works. Still smells here, don't you think? Like there was a whiff of horse.
I didn't notice.
Like strong whiff. Maybe. It didn't really smell like horse. It just smelled horrible.
Probably wasn't horse.
Oh. Could have been a dead animal. Yeah. That's my first thought. Maybe they shot an animal last night and then dragged it away. this line, that's just hilarious. Oh. Oh yeah, Dojan. Converting a forest to field, whew, that's expensive. Very expensive. Because we live in Småland, it's extra expensive. There's bound to be like a gazillion rocks. And as you mentioned, the root systems of the trees. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you have large enough machines, you can do it. Absolutely. My admiration goes out to everyone who lived in Småland 300 years ago. Because then you were like 10 people. Yeah, every square meter took weeks to make. Well, yeah, I mean, could say. Like, I wonder how many seasons it took to make our potato patch, for example. It's 420 square meters. And I'm like, just that tiny area, how long did it take for them to make that 500 years ago? Yeah. And horseback breaking man hours. Not only the people, probably the horses worked really hard with it as well. For how long has humans used horses as work tools?
Good question.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that versus oxen. I know that oxen was used to pull
like rocks,
and
yeah.
such before
Yeah.
horses.
Yeah.
But horses might have been used for other.
Do you think it's because horses weren't around and they had cows before horses in Sweden?
I mean, Sweden has had wild horses.
Forever, right? Well, what is forever?
Yeah, that's why I'm really curious whether.
Should we slow it down a little bit? This is the shorter path. That's the 2 kilometer walk, and this is the 3, maybe 3.5 even. Stretch break. How many miles? This one is maybe 1.5. And this one is probably 2 miles. So they're not that long. It's long enough.
I'm gonna need a good stretch session when I get back.
And if we want to walk further, we have like a 6.5 kilometer. If we walk down and then like around the area, you can walk for 6.5 kilometers, and then you can walk for endless distances if you want to. Those are the paths we walk the most.
Smells like raspberries.
Dojan's neighbor had a company there splitting rocks. So they drill holes, put dynamite, and apparently they charged 6.50 an hour. Swedish, 6.50. It's not that expensive. I mean, unskilled labor costs between 350 and 450 crowns an hour. So considering they have machineries like the big drills and such, and the explosives, 6.50 an hour that's good. $6.50 Swedish crowns, which is a tenth of a euro, so 65 euros. Just so you don't get worried here, Thor. Can we assume that they are having their dinner now? I mean, Mother was setting the table when we left, and she normally does that 5 minutes before they come. Or at least right before. I was considering if we can walk through our pasture or not. Probably. Let's go in here and then around here. So I've been starting making a little path here because I think this area is really cool. So this is our property. I think this spot and this spot alone makes me not want to have any forest here. I want to take down all of these small trees just because this spot is so pretty.
Are they going to do anything here?
There's no plans for this area, no.
No?
Well, the plan was to let the forest come up here, so it will be protecting that area. But I feel like there's really these asp trees. What's that in English, you know?
Aspen.
Aspen trees. And they are ours and won't be cut down for probably 20 years, you know? If even that.
They're huge.
Oh. So I mean, sure, having like a row of trees, but letting this area be open so you get the view all the way over there. And I was thinking that moving the tent from Dalen, the glamping tent, and putting it here, right next to the our borders in this area.
I want to move.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes are already out.
Sure. Yeah. And then open up a path here. Because this view you get when you enter the center from here is bellissimo. Yeah, I can hear the kids over there. I said that I can hear the kids over by the cafe. I said I can hear the kids over there.
Who's that? Who's that?
I was going to say TTS will tell us, but she didn't. She didn't tell us. It was the damn Swede.
Hey, damn Swede. Hi. Oh, and hi, Rach.
Thank you for 4 months, my fellow Swedes.
The sofa looks so nice over there.
It does.
It's like a little cloud.
Yeah.